Hey, well, guys, me is John. TTRPG. Hey, Kingdom Hearts, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. As always, we're starting to stream a little bit weird because apparently the NVIDIA broadcast stuff has come out. So it means that technically I'm putting out 7 streams at once? I don't know. Like, for clarification now, I've still got, like, the normal YouTube feeds going out at the minute. Both the vertical and the horizontal. But, like, Twitch has now got, like, 5 feeds going to it, I guess. Which I think allows for folks to, like, be able to switch between, like, different qualities a lot easier. So it's less, like, if you have a problem, like, tuning in at a certain bitrate, you can turn it down to a certain bitrate on your side, and then I guess that kind of like improves your ability to hang out and watch me. I'm not too bad. Kingdom Hearts, I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around all of this chicanery. Honestly, it's all very, like, it's one of those things. Oh, I'm going to do a stream, like, because also it's the first stream since I upgraded the PC to Windows 11, which is just a shit show of an OS. So it's just it's a lot of just like, you know, like, what is all of this? Why is that work like that? Why is that doing that? You know, like, it's a lot of that. But yeah. 1 second. Just adjusting my trousers there. So yeah, I'm kind of like very much kind of just I'm very much just kind of like trying to take this all in to a large extent. But yeah. So I'm just, it's like I knew the broadcast software thing was coming out, and like, again, it's meant to improve things for the Twitch folks, because then they get like, I think it's like, I guess I'm putting like 5 versions of my stream onto Twitch right now, but like only like you watch one at a time. It's just different like bitrate. It's like, it's stuff that I understand, but trying to explain to someone who doesn't stream or people who don't really like follow streaming stuff, it might be a little bit complex, but essentially, like, you know, where you have like on YouTube or any other like video you normally watch, there's like, watch 1080p, watch it like 720 and 480 on a lot of shit, right? Like, that's basically what's called fucking encoders, and it costs Twitch a lot of fucking money. A lot of money for those to just, they kind of be able to like break those down and you know, essentially, you know, fucking kind of transfer your stream into different bit rates that are then viewable on a viewer side of things. So it's one of those ones where, like, essentially what this thing does is that it does that for Twitch for them, essentially. So it just basically handles that shit for them. So you then have like immediate access to like 720p, 1080p, 480, all of those encoders without it actually, like, you know, like incurring more performance on Twitch's back end, and it utilizes something in the GPU to do that there. So the first stream we're doing this in, I guess. So like, plus then we still got our normal like YouTube streams and stuff, but it also means I have to pump out a shit ton. What is that, like 10 plus 6 plus 6, so that's 22 gig upload, meg upload I need at a given time now, which is cool. It's not at all a bigger inconvenience to me. Why did it not play the thing? Why did it not play the song? Why did it not read that out? That's weird. Why did it not read that out?
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims what is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Yes. I see you know your judo well. Good one, and you, sir? Are you waiting to receive my limp subscription? How dare get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
I love the, you said like, what is the crime? Is it a meal? A succulent meal? I fucking love that meme. I don't know why I didn't read it out during the sub post though, but like, Gurf had our backs, I guess. Wild. Wild. We're going to play Final Fantasy today. Shocker, I know. We only got to play like once so far this week. Garf always got you. So we're going to be doing that today. I'm kind of just like preemptively kind of like looking at my OBS, waiting for it to all crash and fall down in some way or form, because I'm just like, too many software changes have been made. I'm waiting for something to explode. But we'll see how it goes. We see how it goes, for the most part, anyway. So yeah, if something doesn't sound right or doesn't feel right, let me know, so that I can like investigate. Because again, like, changing one bit of software can be like incredibly fucking frustrating as a streamer, because it can just somehow inadvertently like fucking affect 5, 6, 7 other things you don't think it's going to affect. Never mind changing a total different operating system and then also an updated version of the streaming software. I'm just waiting for the chaos to drop, essentially, on that one. So if something happens, please keep me right, keep me honest, and I'll try and fix it as we go. But fingers crossed, nothing actually bad happens. As always, premium piss is on chug, because we love a good little premium piss, a premium pith. I can barely talk. A premium pith, if you will. Which is just me getting just very hung up on the fact that I just sometimes find myself doing impressions of Dusty Rhodes, for no good reason, if you will. But yes, hey Hunter, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. But yeah, so like it's odd. Like I'm kind of sitting here kind of right now thinking like to myself, like, I wonder if I could see what these encoders look like. Like, I wonder what I look like in 1080p versus 720. I mean, I can pull up my stream here, but I don't want to like listen to myself, because that will make me want to go fucking insane. But yeah, like now I'm just kind of playing around, just looking at myself on screen, and it's terrible. Putting that down to 720 now. It's jumped to 720. Yep, cool. Let's see if I bring that to the 480. Looking bruised because Drunk Hunter is health hazard. What the hell happened to you? 480 doesn't look too bad. Bring that down to 360. Let's see what that looks like in 360. I have no idea. Again, it doesn't look too bad. Just a little bit more like, it looks a bit more like Vaseline's on the lens, but that's fair. And then what if we drop that down to 160p? I've never watched myself on 160p. That is okay. That is internet from 1994. That is some wild shit. And if I bring it back up to 1080, let's see how that looks in 1080. That looks good. Okay, so I guess like that's kind of the joys of the Twitch encoding thing. So I guess one of the things if your internet's being a soggy biscuit on you can now natively change and lower the actual, like, you know, the quality of the stream to kind of keep it from buffering, if you know what I mean. I have no idea. I just woke up with 3 big old bruises on my arms. I can't be blamed on that. I won't be blamed on that. Don't know why I suddenly had to feel like I didn't defend myself against an accusation that wasn't made, but I'm not taking the blame for that. No. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where like I don't want to take the blame and then immediately like give it reason for people to blame me, which is like, that's me being stupid for like it's one of those things when you start acting. I was nowhere near you. That's the thing. I'm in a different country from you. I'm like about 800 miles away, 700 miles. I am substantial miles away, but like for some reason my initial reaction was like, yes, deny involvement vehemently, and I'm like, why am I doing that? That's just gonna make me look more guilty than I am, even though I'm not guilty. Also, I forgot to tweet out, so I'm gonna tweet out, if you will. Just gonna scub myself here. I'm just gonna scub myself if there's something I'm gonna write on the tweet. But yes, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy Rebirth today, so I hope y'all are ready for that. I'm kind of not ready for that, but I'm never ready for anything, so it's all good. You know. So there's my tweet out. If y'all want to retweet it, if you will, I'd be very much appreciative of it. Thank you, Hunter. Just in there like swimwear, just immediately with the retweet action. We love to see it, and I love you to pieces. I literally said drunk me as a hell. I know. I'm a silly goose, I guess. I don't know. Right, we're gonna move over to the game because that's the part where, like, you know, we actually do stuff in. So if you, I'll just actually I need to check one thing. Because again, this is the problem, is that like I have this is the problem is that I've fucking like changed things and I need to double check a bunch of shit. And I don't know where I changed that, but I know I have to change that. Which is, for context, I'm trying to find and make sure that the audio, if you will, is going to the right places. Default audio output. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yep. So that means that the you know, the signs and stuff should still work. Again, this is the things I have to think about. These are the things I have to consider when getting the stream up and going after like 2 major software updates. The fact that I'm clearly your responsibility is just a small D. Hey, true, but you have 2 people to look after you, so I'm not taking all of it. I'll take 50% of the blame, not 100% of the blame, and I say that as a joke. This is so good. Shots fired. I'm not firing shots. I'm just having small little lighthearted jokes. Why does this game suddenly look? Or maybe I'm just going insane. You know what? No. After 10 p.m. is your responsibility. I mean, hi. I'm gonna restart the console because sometimes when, just sometimes when games are sitting in like the rest mode, they run like a bit like shit. So you gotta just restart the PS5. It's a recommendation for any hardware you have in the house, PC or console. If they have a standby mode, once every few days, do a fucking full restart on the thing. Flush the RAM out. It will work 10 times better. Backshot sounding like Trump. Oh my god. Oh. It's one of those things where like I debated talking about that to any length. And like it's one of those things I'm kind of always like, oh man, that's a polarizing thing to talk about. Should I give my honest opinion? And it's like, I don't know. You know, it's one of those ones I'm kind of like, I don't know what I'm allowed to say technically here. But you know, I have feelings on it, as anyone does, I think. Yeah, no, like that's the thing. He's like, that has literally secured his his second presidency. Fuck, that loads fast, and that is running a little bit smoother now, which is nice. Yeah, no, that is 100% just like guaranteed him the presidency. Like, there's no two ways about it. It's a sad reality. I guess here's where my personal opinion's going to come out pretty fucking strong and fast, and it's kind of like I just wish assassins were fucking more accurate. That's all I'm going to say. You know, that's about as much as I'm going to put it. It's like I just wish assassins were more accurate. And it's one of those ones. It's kind of like people might be like, "That you shouldn't say about that." There, it's like a. You shouldn't say that there. That's a innocent man. He's not innocent. Fuck off. The amount of harm and hate he fucking brings and festers and throws into the world. I'm sorry, but you know, that bullet didn't find its fucking mark. That bullet was destined to hit his stupid face, and it didn't. And it's one of those things where, like, in a world, we live in a world where, and I hate the way that sounds. I know it sounds like fucking like a Joker meme, but like we live in a world where like you're meant to be respectful of like victims of situations and victims of scenarios like assassination or this, that, and the other. But like, I'm sorry, he's not give me any reason to give him any sort of victimhood or to take his victimhood in any way fucking serious, because like that motherfucker, if it had been Biden, that motherfucker would have been laughing and calling Biden's all the names in the world. So no, I ain't going to show him a dignity that people think that, yeah, I'm not going to show him the normal dignity I would show towards situations like that. Know who are innocent Palestinians and they got more than fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, 100%. You're not wrong, Andrew. When you're not wrong, you're right.
That's it. You're done.
Bring it! Here it comes! Oh, this one's for you!
Let's do nothing. Nothing to it.
So you're not wrong about that at all, Andrew. Not even slightly. But he still won't change his mind on gun control. Oh yeah, definitely not. No. Definitely not. Like this is Nixon all over again, right? Like this is just Nixon all over again. Motherfucker's gonna get the Nixon treatment. Like, oh, I don't even have that. I need to know everything about this guy.
Too bad.
I said I needed to know everything about him, god damn it.
Best do it right.
Right, fire and ice weakness. Explore an element of weakness is engaged to pressure. All frontal attacks ineffective while holding a rock, but using powerful offensive abilities will drop the rock, pressuring it. That sounds like the Pukey Pukey from Monster Hunter, weirdly. Yeah, at least Kissinger's dead. Like, that's something I can take some sort of joy in. Stagger that bitch. Son of a bitch, can you stop that? Not even trying to wrench your friend here. Okay, he's got that rock noise on, so I'm gonna fucking hit him with like a... Well, he's a...
Let's do this.
I could do that again.
Hit him one of those. Give him that good. But yeah, like it's just one of those ones where like I ain't fucking, you know, interested in apologizing for fucking his fucking lack of fucking depth. Like it's one of those ones where it's gonna be a polarizing fucking situation for the next like fucking 7 years, because like it'll be the year of the run up to the presidency, 4 years of the presidency, and then the aftermath of his presidency is just gonna be a shit show. It's like, you know. Can I use their spells out of combat? Keep forgetting how to switch between these. I can't. That is so weird. Can't even use their spells out of combat. So strange. Like I was trying to work out if I could like take advantage of their equipment and stuff out of combat, but I guess not. American politics makes our politics look so fucking tame. Or civil. Like, tame, civil, fucking, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I personally just watched... I kind of want to see what all this up. I want to see what's all over the place. It's one of those things where, like, I watched McCain do... This was, like, from about... At this point, it would have been about 15 years ago, or maybe 10 years ago. or you know, it would have been an amount of time ago, regardless of how long that was. But like, I watched the McCain. Why are you switching lock-ons? Why I didn't ask you to?
No.
All right, command menu, spells, fire.
Calling fire.
Stagger that bitch.
This one's for you.
Keep it up.
Give him hell.
Phase Aerith. Yes, you use magical abilities, yeah. But I also want to use your... Is your abilities prey? It is, but it takes... Okay, so I need to...
Thank you. Get him. One more shot.
And then I can pray.
I'll take care of you. Nice little workout.
What's American React to... For fuck's sake, I keep hitting fucking wrong buttons. What's American React to Donak's Residence Priest, and they were stunned by, he said nice things about the competition. I fucking miss McCain. Well, that's the thing, right? Like McCain, right? Like even when he was Sunak. Sorry, yes, Sunak's. Like, this is the thing. So I watched McCain's like his. It was like he was doing like a debate or something, or not a debate, but like he was doing like a press conference thing where he talked to the crowd and stuff. And this is like maybe this is like back in 2010 or some shit, right? You know, when the run up to like Obama's second term of presidency. And I watched him talk to the crowd, and he was talking to this lady, and that lady spews, you know, those like old things like Obama's in league with Saddam Hussein or certain, you know, fucking Osama bin Laden, because Obama, right? Because like it sounds too similar. That it must, you know, the real like racist rednecks. And he stops the woman there, goes like, no, Obama's a good man. It's just that I just don't see eye to eye on some of his ideas, but he has the welfare and the American people in mind, and he's just trying to do right. I might not agree with him, but he's not a bad man. And it was just like, you know what? I kind of miss those days of like presidential sort of debates where like the candidates would like openly like talk about their rivals in a way that was respectful and kind of fucking... I was kind of like, man, y'all may have... Like, I'm not saying American presidents are great, but like, y'all had it so much better before like Trump turned this into a fucking clown car. Like, and it has been just kind of a clown car of a fucking political like race since Trump stepped into like presidency. And like it is just, it's kind of looking at it from a distance, kind of like, God damn it, you should not be the most powerful country in the world because you're a fucking circus. You're a fucking circus. Yeah, but Obama being a Muslim, right? Yeah. Which I don't think is the case, right? Like, I don't believe Obama's a Muslim at all. I don't think he's ever been... I don't think I've ever heard him talk about his faith directly, but then again, I wasn't really caring much about American politics. Maybe by the time he was talking maybe a bit more directly about his faith, but I don't recall him being like I don't recall him being a Muslim or having any sort of belief outside of maybe Christian. Like, I think he's always like spoken with like that sort of normal, and I say normal, but with that sort of Western sort of style of like Christian pseudo like religious beliefs, like with a sort of Christian-esque identity. And I word it like as a Christian-esque identities because I don't know if he's Protestant, Catholic, or, you know, Presbyterian or anything like that there, right? So I don't know the complete blend of maybe Christianity he may have like espoused himself to be, but I don't think I've ever seen him acknowledge the type of Christianity he maybe commits to, or any sort of any Muslim faith, not to my knowledge. Not that it would matter if it was, but I don't believe so. Yeah, and it wouldn't matter if it was. It's one of those things I don't know where they. It's more of a confusion as to I don't know where they got the assumption that he was in any way beholden to Islamic faith. Is more of the thing, other than the fact that they went, oh, Osama bin Laden, Obama, Obama bin Laden, like a bullshit like that. Like, like fucking absolute fucking just bullshit sort of racism, essentially. They think because Obama's middle name is it Hussein? The American thing called him Hussein. Is it Hussein? Is that Hussein? How do you pronounce that? Is that Hussein? I did not know that was his name. I'd say his name. I did not know it was his middle name. But I always thought that Barack was definitely just like an African American name. I always thought that was more. I thought Barack was kind of more akin to African American identity and culture. You might find useful supplies hidden among the abandoned facilities and shipments. Open each chest. Okay, cool. That's cool. But yeah, I again, it's one of those things. I was like, I did not know that was his middle name, and I always just thought that his first name was again fundamentally based around or came from African American culture. Again, I'm kind of showing my ignorance when it comes to American politics to some extent with that like lack of information or understanding, but I think a lot of me did not really give a fuck much about American politics for the longest while, because while that shit was fucking boogaloo, it was at least stable enough for me to not have to worry about it, because I was too busy worried about the politics of my own country, because it's a dumpster fire waiting to happen every 2 minutes. And was a dumpster fire for the longest while. So it's one of those ones. It's like, I need some potions though. I'm going to make Echo Mist just for the XP. So yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, like that shit's just like, I don't really. For the longest while, I didn't really think about American politics because, like, again, like when you live here and have lived here your whole life, you find that the pseudo-political nature of this country sometimes is already just an absolute cauldron vortex of insanity. Never mind, like, having to consider the the politics of a different country. Like, for example, we had the traditional the traditional and yearly national embarrassment that is the 12th of July, which for like literally for anyone living in Northern Ireland of any sort of common sense is the most embarrassing time of the year, because a sect of the community decide to make Northern Ireland look like an absolute fucking shithole on an international level. Because of the bonfires, and this year they managed it. As always, do we have a Mog station here? Can we go in here now? As always, they decided to put up and effigies of the other community, which always looks great. Burning effigies of the other community always makes you look inclusive and stuff. And you ask them why they're doing that, and they said it's part of their culture. It's like, oh, culture, right? Cool, culture hit. But this year they put up what looked to be either a very good mock-up or an actual husk of a police car on top of a bonfire, and so many things. I have so many feelings toward that. Like, some of them are a bit strange. Like part of me is kind of like, hey, cab, fuck yeah, burn that police car, right? But then the problem is that it's not really a cab, because they are burning the police car because it's essentially an acknowledgement of their dissatisfaction with the fact that the police force is now set to be a 50-50 of each community, and they don't like the idea that there's not an overwhelming majority of police officers from their community, meaning that they don't get to basically employ or use or consider the general social sort of political imbalances anymore that they could take advantage of with the police force, because Northern Ireland's police force has had a horrible history of siding with one community in the pursuit and the damnation of the other. And so the changes to the police force as part of the New Friday Agreement and the actual like increased sort of culturally balanced version of what the police force is nowadays doesn't suit them. In fact, it irks them because they don't essentially have friends in they don't have friends in the police force, because it's being taken with a level of increased unbiased, and they don't like that. So it's not really an ACAB situation. I would love it to have been an ACAB situation, because I don't really think the police should be anyone's friend. I think the police in multiple countries have often shown to be just the weapons of state and will be used as such at any given time. So I don't necessarily sound. So it's like those things where, like, when I see them putting a police car on top of a bonfire, even if it's just the effigy of one, I don't think it's ACAB. So I'm not happy about that, because I'm kind of like, nah, you're just kind of showing the fact that you ain't getting what you want, which is like basically a biased police force in favor of your community and the subjugation of another. And then part of me as well is also kind of like, how the fuck did y'all get a police car up there? You know, which makes me think it must be an effigy rather than an actual police car, because it's just like, how the fuck did they manage that? Like, that is just in itself like kind of like a fucking I can't even wrap my head around how they did it, because like it's wooden pallets, like it's wooden pallets stacked together. Yeah, feet. Yeah, it's quite the feat. Yeah, I think a feat is the right term, Hunter. It's quite the feat, because like it's wooden pallets. So I'm kind of like, A, how the fuck do you get that up there? And B, if it's a real car, how the fuck did that not crash? You know, or fall down on itself. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like this is the same events that in the past have had effigies of people and have had effigies of kids with cancer burned as a pseudo ritual political sacrifice. I mean, the 11th bonfires during the 12th is a fucking national disgrace. Like, anyone who lives in Northern Ireland, who always look at the 11th as just an absolute fucking cultural eyesore, and just a symbolism of hate. But it's their culture. We got to remember, it's their culture. So for context, there was like a pretty famous kid who was a big fan of the Glasgow Celtic, right? Which is it's a really weird thing to have to explain this to people who are not from maybe like the Isles of Scotland and Ireland. So like there's two football clubs that operate inside of Glasgow in Scotland, in part of the Scottish League, which is Glasgow Celtic and Glasgow Rangers. Now, Glasgow Celtic tend to have a predominantly pro-Irish contingent of supporters, while Glasgow Rangers tend to have a pro-unionist section of fans. You know, that's kind of like an inherent built-in of their fans. And this, I can't remember the kid's name, but the little kid's like a 3-year-old with cancer, big Celtic fan. You know, just really happy. Like, the kid doesn't give a fuck about politics. The kid's too fucking young to have that mindset, right? The kid just knows that this is his favorite fucking, like, football club, and is, like, is a big Celtic fan. And the Celtic fans are rallying behind this kid and wishing him well and doing fundraisers for him and stuff, because it's a kid with cancer. You know, it's a poor kid. And of course, people on the unionist side who indulge in the 11th bonfires decide, well, how dare this 3-year-old get a bunch of publicity for their cancer and well wishes and be lauded as like a treasure and a delightful little kid who we all want to see get better and who who we all hope fucking lives, because it's a fucking 3-year-old with cancer, right? And they can't tolerate this. This is an affront to all things that is good in their minds. So they decide to like put massive pictures and effigies and shit of this fucking kid on bonfires, and as part of the fucking 11th bonfires, set it on fire. And like, we're so used to seeing like politicians like placards and boards and Irish flags being burnt at these things. Like it's kind of like, it's not a shock to us anymore, right? You know, it's just a terrible thing. But to see an effigy of a child with cancer being burnt on these pyres, it's fucking disgusting. It shows that, and it's why a lot of people in Northern Ireland, including myself, when we think of the 12th and we think the 11th specifically, these bonfires, we don't look at it with national pride or joy, or even see it as the pseudo culture, because the reality is that these monsters don't really care about the culture. It's just indignant, and yeah. It's a fucking eyesore. It's
That's that.
It's something we cannot be proud of, and anyone who attends those fucking bonfires, to me, it's just like, no, you're continuing to engage in a hateful practice and a disgusting practice, and I don't want anything to do with you as a person. Because of fucking football, yeah, because of fucking football. I'd be the most fucked up. Sorry. I'd be one. Sorry, that sentence, Hunter, is fucking me up. It would. Okay, so it would be one of the most fucked up things ever, even without the fucking cancer aspect. No, it is 100%. It is one of the most fucked up things. But like, the fact of the matter is, this kid got like pretty well known. Because it was a brave child. It was a brave young child who was battling an awful, awful disease. An awful, awful, awful disease. And, but it's one of those things where this poor kid has got a lot, and it has a massive fight. Had a massive fight. I think sadly the kid may have passed away. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm near sure it might have been the case. But the kid was like fighting for his life and was finding a sense of community and love inside of like a sport and inside a fandom of a certain team that he loved. And it was like, you know, it was the right thing. It was like it was a football team's community come together to support and to cheer on a brave young kid in a terrible fight that they should not have to fight at any age, never mind as a kid. And the other side decided we can't have the idea of this, throw it in the bin, set it on fire. And it's like, Jesus, you really have shown yourself to be just terrible human beings. It's grand. I know you weren't trying to be a crime. It's all good, Hunter. I don't know. It's one of those ones where I'm inclined to check now, just because I'm curious. Fuck off, cookies. Why? Cookies are the worst thing in the world. No. Sadly, Oscar passed away. His name was Oscar. So yeah. So sadly, Oscar passed away. So yeah. So like a lot of people like myself,
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
You've probably seen like Rob Mizu come in and like express his complete hatred for the whole thing as well. I would understand if the parents just wanted zero info about the poor thing to be public after it, but yeah. No, it was one of those things where like it was. I remember his name was Oscar. I thought I knew it was an O name, but obviously it's one of those things where like my brain not always great on remembering some details like that there. But yeah, little kid from Antrim, you know, and a whole community of people decided that a kid who was a football fan, who was fighting cancer, deserved to be ritualistically sacrificed, his effigies at least, if you know what I mean, at a bonfire, because how dare that kid be a Celtic fan, and how dare that kid potentially be a Catholic, you know. Which is weird because like it's one of those things where being Catholic versus Protestant is such a different like dichotomy here in Northern Ireland. Like it holds such a different. It holds a majorly different meaning. Like Catholicism versus Protestantism in Northern Ireland it's a different beast. It's not even about the religion. At some point, it almost takes on its own culture in on itself. That is at points not even realistically. I mean, it's grounded in religion because they're both like sects of the religious faith of Christianity, right? But it's one of those things where like it's silly because it's not really the factor that is the important part, or at least it shouldn't be the important part. But like there is a culture of identity around those outside of the idea of them being faiths.
So long.
Fucking hell. There we go. Focus first.
Not bad.
If I was supporting that club and other supporters did that, I'd find another club. Well, it wasn't even the club. It wasn't even the club. It was like so like hard to fuck to. Oh, I guess if you're supporting Celtic, I guess, or not Celtic, Rangers, yeah, I guess. But it wasn't even like it was like Rangers fans. So the thing is like it stems from a Scottish football league, right? So like it's such a weird thing to explain because like it stems from like the cultural impact of like a Scottish league of football, right? But like the people who put those effigies, like again because of like the pseudo weird culture nature of Northern Ireland, it's like if you are a fan of Rangers, right, you can't be Catholic. Right, like that's just unheard of, and vice versa. You can't be a fan of Celtic if you're Protestant, right? And like so, it's treated with like a sense of tribalism outside of even just the sport. Like this is how like weirdly bitter sectarianism runs. It's like it's a nuance inside of the actual culture that is like. It's so far removed from whatever the fucking thing is, but the fact that you're in any way entwined or connected to the overall arching sort of nature of the nationalist perspective or unionist perspective, and be it Catholic or Protestant or anything, it all intertwines into this medley of like confusing, vitriolic, political, and aspirational hate. And so it's so like. It's so stupid because like the people who probably burned some of these effigies may not even been football fans, and the people who would have cheered it on wouldn't have probably even have been football fans, but because they understand that this kid was from a community and supported this specific team and was a fan of this specific team, it suddenly then becomes like a bigger element. It suddenly becomes a bigger fucking like problem, right? You know, it's like tribalism, but like in a whole pseudo political religious different way, you know. Like when you really like look at it at a distance, it gets even more fucky because you have to then remember is that motherfucker, these are Scottish football teams, not even Northern Irish, you know. Like, factor that in as well.
Keep our distance for
I'll have to
now.
go back there, apparently. Pork, thank you very much for the
We should get
retweet.
going. This kind of feels like our fault.
So, like, factor that in as well. It's not even an Irish football team or a Northern Irish football team. It's a Scottish football team. But they have such a big major factor in, like, the sort of social political landscape of the actual country, right? Yeah, so, like, we've just went through that, and again, with all the history of bigotry and hatred and violence, it's just a cultural disgrace. It's like there's no. He looks like he walked in on a rant. Yeah, it's like no. It's one of those things where it's embarrassing to say you're from this part of the country because of it. It's literally a poisonous mark on our history and our society, and it happens every fucking year, and it just makes it makes it embarrassing to say you're from Northern Ireland at times because of it, because it's like it's on an environmental level it's a fucking nightmare and it's disgusting. On a cultural level, it is stupid, and on a fucking decency level, it's abhorrent. Like, there's just it's fucking dreadful. And no part of me takes joy in it being part of the history of the country I come from. It's fucking dreadful. Like, I grew up in a community. We're talking about the 11th and 12th. And again, it's one of those things where, like, I grew up in a community that didn't revere it to begin with, so I will understand if people want to call me out on a level of bias hypocrisy being from a Catholic community, and they may call me out for saying, "Oh yeah, of course you're going to say that, you're a Catholic," or "Of course you're going to say that, you know, this, that, and the other." It's like, I will talk shit about my own side as much as I'll talk shit about the other side. Again, I never liked it, but then when you started putting effigies of a kid with cancer on these pyres, it's like, no, there's like, this is not culture anymore. You're using the word culture as a shield to hide bigotry and hatred. No, I'm sorry. I will call it the bigotry and hatred wherever I see it, and this is bigotry and hatred. And I'll call that shit out on both sides. I have no problem lightening up my own community for the shit they have done. And believe me, my community's history is just as vile at times. I know it's different levels, but I feel you on your country having a shameful year's tradition. Yeah. And I know what you're getting. I know what you're getting to, and I totally agree, and I totally understand that it's fucking dreadful and awful as well. I look at it from, when it comes to Santa Claus and all that stuff, I kind of do look at it from like a very like perplexed, sort of curious perspective, because it's one of those things where it's like, the whole country for a period becomes just really racist. That's really kind of intriguing. Like, I don't like it, I don't enjoy it, but like, I'm intrigued by this as a standpoint and as a point of your country's sort of activities. That's an odd one. Not saying it's the same, but yeah, I'm also ashamed. Oh yeah, no, and I get that. And like, here's the thing, right? Like, both things, like both fucking events can be shameful in their own way, and that is totally valid, Hunter. Like, I always try to say, just because one thing is shameful, or just because one thing is one thing, does not mean another thing can't also be a thing too. No, you're not derailing anything. You're grand. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where, yeah, no, like, I mean, you understand then, like, oh, I found a cache location. Ooh, hello. I'll be taking that. It's one of those things where I totally get it. Yeah, fucking. Oh, I got the forgotten treads. Nice. So yeah, like I look at the 11th and 12th of this country to be just a complete abhorrent, fucking awful, dreadful, evil event. I laugh sometimes as well because like it's our culture. It's like, mate, you're talking about a battle between an English king and a fucking Dutch prince. Like, it's nothing to do with your country. The only thing it happened, like, it was a war. It was the continuation of a war in England. Like, this is not our. It wasn't even anything to do. It wasn't really about our country at all. It was about a Dutch guy and an English guy, and yet somehow you have no culture, you have no fucking goddamn actual history, so you have to just like somehow weirdly graft this weird sort of belligerent like event between a Dutch guy and an English guy to have any sort of level of culture. It's like, catch yourselves on, you literally have no culture at this point. If that is your culture, you have like somehow managed to co-opt the culture of colonialism, so cool, you're celebrating colonialism, and B, you're doing it in the most bigoted way possible. Like, who can fucking look at that and think, oh, that's great, I need more of that in my life. Oh yeah, Santa Claus. Oh yeah, fuck it. Oh man, it's one of those ones where like, how do I explain Santa Claus? Because I'm not from the Netherlands, obviously. That's very obvious. But like the whole holiday surrounding Santa Claus is a fucking shit show. And that's just sort of like Santa, except Santa is a Christian and Saint and elves are black people, and a bunch of white Dutch people dress up in blackface during the holiday and sucks and you hate it. Yeah. Like it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird work because like a lot of the sort of iconography and a lot of like the sort of things that we typically would see in like Christian Christmas has very much been co-opted from the Santa Claus event, like the colors and stuff, and some of the garbs and a lot of like the traditions we know to be like around the Christian Christmas have been kind of co-opted from the Santa Claus stuff. It's odd. Is this game good so far? I'm enjoying it, Posia. I'm enjoying it so far. Right now I'm doing that thing where like you're kind of going around just exploring and taking in all of the views and stuff and trying to find all the nooks and crannies of things. There's more fucked up shit beyond that, but that's the shortest way to explain it. It's fucked up. God, I cannot type today. You're Grand Hunter. It's all good. So yeah, like Santa Claus is it's a Dutch holiday, that has like, again, some like intriguing elements in the sense of like a lot of what we see on like traditional Christmas pretty much got its basis from like the stuff from regarding Santa Claus. These wolves are annoying to fight. Focus Thrust, fuck you.
You're mine. Enough. It's on you.
Yeah, okay, but I want...
Here goes. Yoo-hoo.
All done.
I was kind of hoping to use Prey there, but I guess not. Like, I keep using those abilities by accident. Can we make some ether? I'm gonna need some fucking ether. No. Oh, high potion. High potion. How the fuck am I going to get craftsmanship up if I've got all the XP from everything else? Son of a bitch. I guess I'll use a mixed potion. Any strap might be handy to have, actually. So I'll make a few of them. What's Echo Mist do? Cure silence. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I can make these some bitches? Oh, but I need like other things. Okay. Oh fuck. And that improves my craftsmanship. Okay. Yeah, boy. at that. I'm getting my thing on. My craftsmanship on. I did not know I could craft. It's interesting to me. So many questions. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, I need to be clear that I despise this holiday. It's fucked up and shameful. Yeah, 100%. I get that. I get that. I got Hunter's bangle. Don't tell him I've got his bangle, though, but I've got his bangle. Increases strength. Increases strength, okay. Increases magic power, increases spirit, okay. Okay, you don't have anything on like that, so what? Tifa could probably use some strength on hers, so we'll give her that. Got earrings, that's fine. Barrett, you have... I want to give you some of that noise, and then we give you a talisman. Just gonna give everyone something, you know, so. Yeah, we got your bangle. You give that back! You give that back! It's not my fault I got his bangle. I just came across it, you know? Maybe Hunter should be, like, more sensible about things, and maybe he should, like, I don't know, fucking not be losing his bangle so easily. Why is 11 12 so specifically? So, the 11th and 12th so specifically, is due to the Battle of the Boyne, where basically, essentially, there's an event at the Battle of Boyne, which is called the Siege of Derry, and the Siege of Derry, if I remember correctly, has this moment where essentially, so King James is held up in Derry City, and it's a walled city, and he's pretty much holding out during the siege, and everything's going well for him so far. But then what happens is that there's bonfires lit to light the way for King Billy to get to the seat to the basically the Siege of Derry, and then so the bonfires were is basically a a symbolism of the fires lighting the way for Billy to follow to get to the Siege of Derry. And during the Siege of Derry, there's an event where the apprentice boys, which were people who kids who essentially were apprentices inside the city of Derry, who then essentially what they do is they open the gates of Derry to let King Billy in, and these apprentice boys are then celebrated as heroes for basically allowing for King Billy to breach the siege of Derry by opening the gates. And so then they have this the Orange Order are basically an organization that are celebrating the events and sort of the kind of like a tribute to the apprentice boys, and as a result they then do this event every year, celebrating that event during the Siege of Derry at the Battle of Boyne. Yeah, they celebrate a bunch of traitors, yeah. Which again is colonialism. Like as I said, it's a celebration based around colonialism. It's colonial. It's a colonial celebration. It's all good, Hunter. I know that your country provided old King Billy on his horse. But yeah, so so the 11th and 12th mark the days of those events leading up to the Battle of the Boyne and the Siege of Derry. But in reality, the actual Siege of Derry is like, it's not really sure if it actually did happen on 11th or 12th. It's just the date that they've decided on, because calendars since then have changed, and basically, you know, as time has went on, it's not actually even the real day. It's not even the real days, because like with the changing of the calendars and whatnot, the actual events kind of don't really line up properly in the right days. But it's just the days at which those events are now celebrated on. Yes, I will pretend I understood every word of that. It happened on the first. Yeah, so it happened on the first, but celebrated on the 11th and 12th. But then again, there's been changes to the calendar, so they don't even celebrate it on the fucking right day. The absolute idiots. But yeah, so it's a whole situation where these events are then celebrated off the back of that there. Yeah. Which is why when you go to Derry now, you'll see that there's still the walls of Derry and stuff. Roughly translate to go away. Billy, know he likes you. We don't like him. Well, a lot of us don't like him. But yeah. It's a whole fucking shit show of a holiday. And it does just kind of and again the actual war itself, we were just a pit stop on a grander war between King Billy and King Charles II, or King Charles I, sorry. So it's one of those ones where it's or not Charles, sorry, James, King James. So it's one of those things where it's our country's involvement is basically a pit stop, or maybe a crescendo of a grander war that was happening across the United Kingdom, between essentially the Catholic king of King James and the Protestant prince of King Billy, or King William, or Prince William, sorry. And it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it, because
Won't take long.
it's an event in a war that England doesn't even give much of a fuck about at the minute, yet our fucking country seems to want to celebrate this key point, and it's kind of you want to celebrate a war, you want to celebrate a whole ass part of a war.
See ya.
See you around.
That the mainland don't even give a fuck about, you know? I mean, Gilblade more likely would have been a supporter. I was not aware of him being gay. I wasn't aware of him being gay. I gotta say, him sucking a few balls doesn't really make up for the bad shit, yeah. I wasn't even aware he was gay, to be fair. That to me is news, because I never really thought much or put much stock in his sexuality, I guess. But it's one of those things where it's a situation where our country parts of our country celebrate this war, this event of the war, that realistically is just one aspect of a war that's happening in mainland England. And the reality is that the English don't even fucking celebrate these events, or even give pay much mind to these events. That just shows you how much of a lack of actual meaningful culture that the one half of this community celebrates is so just it's just such a weird thing, because I'm just kind of constantly looking at going you really don't have a culture of your own. You really are so cultureless that your big event is an aspect, a very sliver of a war that had nothing to do with you, realistically, and that the actual country that had said war doesn't even fucking care about. Think about that for a second. You really are just a afterthought to these people that you serve so obediently and so subserviently to. It's sad. It's fucking sad.
Time to burn.
That's it. Ha! Here it comes.
Let's do this. No time to celebrate.
So yeah. He was apparently a winner until he became king. I wasn't aware of that. But then again, it's one of those ones where I've never really put much thought or stock into his sexuality. I guess because I've never really had to. I've never looked at like King Billy and went queer icon, because why the fuck would I? You know, although there's something funny about that to me, if I'm honest. There's like part of it's kind of finds it kind of funny. Near you until you watch the documentary, but that's fair. That's fair. See, I didn't know either. Like, but again, like it's one of the things where even with that additional knowledge, it's kind of like doesn't really matter. Like it's not really his legacy. Nor was it something that he changed any of the events that he did kind of orchestrate or had his hands in. Unfortunately, there are dreadfully unbased gays. I mean, fucking Blair White's one, right? Technically, I guess, because she's trans. So yeah. And she's an absolute she's straight. Fair, she's straight, but it's one of those ones where, like, I guess when you said gays, I just lumped in the whole LGBTQIA+. I didn't really think of it as just like straight or gay people. My interpretation. No one's done anything wrong here. It's just my interpretation of like, oh yeah. No, you're grand. You're grand. I got a new sword there. I wonder what it is, or what it does. I say what it does. It's a sword. It slashes people. It is. Oh, that's staggers an enemy. Exploit an enemy's weakness. How do I know if I've got the proficiency bonus? Oh, I must do because it has a little tick on it, right? So if I use it long enough, I get the thing, don't I? I don't really have additional materia yet, but the fact that I have like the ability to get more materia, kind of like the ATB recharge, if I'm honest. Cool. So in theory, then I have more attacks now. You'd think that it's such a small country, the fact that we did a thing that a few countries in historical minds, aka invade the British Isles, would be celebrated, but no, we don't care either. Yeah. Just one of those things where it's just like it's like such a fucking footnote for a lot of other people, but here they've made it a massive cultural identity thing. But they've done so, and I believe they've done so because the reality is they don't have a cultural identity, so they need to scrap and scrape towards something.
No sign of Shinra.
To kind of give them that.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
There are so many dreadfully unbased queers. Yeah, 100%.
Then head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not? You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
Okay, Bart.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgar Sormer. Beware.
Midgar Sommer?
But even
So,
if you're slow,
Jorgenmander?
you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird.
They fucking love that.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
These silly girls are treating this twink like a daddy, and it's just not the case. Like, daddy is right over there. That man right there. It doesn't work. It really doesn't. I see anyone that looks at Clyde and goes, daddy, I'm like, you don't know what a daddy is. That is the twinkiest little boy I've ever seen in this game. That's kind of like looking at Link from fucking Legend of Zelda and going, daddy. Yeah, it'd mostly be a cat dad, right? I like the little animals, though. Alright, let's test out our new sword.
They're nothing.
Bring it!
Here we go.
Okay, ability. So he's now got Fireball Blade, I guess?
Gotcha. This ends here.
I think I'm all warmed up.
That wasn't bad. And the more I use these weapons, the more I get the kind of like get them to fucking power up fully. Kind of funny you just complain about nationals commemorating a foreign battle, Easter Rising, but yet they celebrate the Battle of the Boyne, which happened in the. Yeah, because technically at that point it wasn't a separated country at that point. Like 100%. It's like we celebrate Easter Rising, yeah, because the country was still one entity at that point. You all forget that, like. Y'all fucking forget that the country was still one fucking, like, actual fucking unified nation when an event happened. So, of course, we still celebrate those things. Use cushion the rest here? No, I don't want to use that. I got 6 cushions, but I'm like, eh. Okay, now I gotta double check something though. Like, is my like fights increasing my? It is. Okay, cool. So, fight like fuck with this. Get that proficiency bonus. Because I think that's why I missed out in the last game. Was I didn't like switch weapons enough to kind of get the proficiency bonuses and stuff. Because like those bonuses then carry over to your other weapons, and then you can like utilize those things like fuck. They're under your skin. You have to keep scratching. Cool. That doesn't sound like a horror story at all. Looks like I think it's Korean fellow is coming in with some interesting spam, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's spam. Which is unfortunate. But it's fine, because I can just do that and it cleans the chat up now. So, it's like, done, gone. It's the joys of like multi-streaming, folks. We sometimes get some balloons showing up on Ivor's side, and you just have to kind of clean it up. So apologies about that. Like I assume I assume the lad was South Korean because it looked like Korean dialect, but I could be wrong. Abilities. I want to do let's do a fucking one of them bad boys, and then can I get a firebolt to this bitch? was trying to rush over to YouTube. It's all good, Hunter. I got it sorted, but I appreciate the effort. Username looks Korean, but you know, it could just be a K-pop stan. Could be a K-pop stan. From what I understand, my limited sort of knowledge is that Korean as a language is a bit more like, it is a bit more boxed in its sort of lettering. I don't know what the right terminology to use is towards the language when talking about it, but like it looks more boxy. So it's usually like a good sort of indication to sort of be able to identify it as like, oh yeah, it's a bit more boxy, that's Korean. I think if I remember correctly, I can't remember, but one of the like a certain type has more sort of triangles in it, but I can't remember if that's Cantonese or if it's Japanese or a different dialect of Chinese. But yeah, there's little things that like stand out.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some?
Oh, I'm just saying the name is Korean. I'm just saying that it doesn't mean 100% person behind it is. Oh yeah, no, I picked up on that there. I know what you mean.
Then you come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood.
Just look for the little circles to find it was Korean. Ah, okay.
Chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies,
Korean barbecue's nice.
you're probably wondering what gives these birds the power to glide
God, is
across
a
swamps
Steamboat
with
in
ease?
town that's a Korean barbecue place? I've been to Steamboat and it was nice.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgar Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo, nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Gonna rent out those sweet ass chocobos. Come on in, check out the chocobos, and then when you're out, chocobro. What do we have here that I don't? Ooh, a cushion is like 100% off. I am always so tempted just to buy anything that's 100% off. Or steel materia allows you to steal enemies. Okay, I might use that actually. I might buy that and equip it just because that's an interesting materia to have. There's your bangle again, Hunter. Fuck me. Will you please keep a hold of your bangle? Sorry. Hey. What is this again? Oh yeah. It's the SP stuff. I guess. Increases the Punisher mode damage. I mean, that's pretty good. What's that? Oh, increases max hitch pizzle. I'll be having that. I want some extra hitch pizzle. Okay, and then we can go over and give leaping strikes to Tifa, and then increases damage of basic combos by 3%. Sounds pretty fucking tight. Hunter just throwing his man muckle all over the. Oh my god. I haven't heard man muckle in a while. Hey Enzo, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We'll get that one in here, and then wind magic, or do we go synergy skill and synergy ability? I'm gonna go this for now. Fucking just odd terms for genitalia is the only way we can, like, only it's one of those things where it's just weird terms that are used, like, for genitalia. Bangle's another term for genitalia. Or like arsehole, I guess. I fucking should have that wing, the max hitch pizzle. It's all ludicrous speak. That's all I can say. It's just all stupid speak for like genitalia or like arseholes and stuff. Oh, that's genuinely not a great. Actually, Hunter, can you do us a favor? God, I wish I wasn't dying of food coma right now. The ramen didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't agree with you. Can you do us a favor and DM me on Discord a second? Because I've just realized something. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to fix that. So that's annoying. I'm gonna have to turn that off now. So I've just realized something is that like I have a zesty test. Thank you very much. I'm still playing around Windows 11 because I had to upgrade to Windows 11 and I hate it. And I'm playing around with the non-floating taskbar to kind of like, you know, the taskbar that slides down when it's not in use to kind of like give me some of my fucking screen real estate back. But I've just realized when it's like that there, I don't know if I've gotten notifications or not now on other apps and stuff. So that's frustrating. So I have to stop that now and have a normal ass taskbar and reduce my window size. So that's frustrating. Because like you will never hear like Discord or any other notifications like that go off. But I like having like a little visual sense to know that, okay, someone's messaged me here. Even though no sounds went off, I still wouldn't mind responding to that there. Yeah, I have to be a scrub like the rest of yous. It's so frustrating. Why would they just let you change the fucking like location of the taskbar? It feels like a fucking hate crime that I don't even have control over the fucking taskbar in a meaningful way on Windows 11. It's like, take it back to the shop. It's fucked up. Take it back. What like a genuinely dreadful fucking design philosophy. So you have to be a scrub like everyone now. And again, I liked my fucking left-hand side aligned fucking start bar taskbar. It was nice. It was comfortable. It allowed me to have longer fucking screens and like I just having to retrain myself into fucking looking down now constantly. Because that's the thing, I don't like looking at the bottom of my screen to find stuff. I like looking toward the side because like that makes the most sense.
Pops. Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
Those birds are just like me.
$10,000 each.
What?
The thing is,
You can move it to the left or just not intuitive to do so. I don't know. I didn't know.
Well, there is
No, it's not
one
even
other
like you
option.
move like the taskbar to like the left, like in the left hand side instead of being in the middle. I used to have my full start bar, like on Windows 10, aligned to the left hand of the screen.
Just so
So,
happens
like,
one of our birds ran off the other day.
if you have a
Wild thing,
screen
but still
like
a
that,
fun chocobo.
it wouldn't be at the bottom.
If you can
It would be
manage to find
literally
it,
the whole
then it's
bar
yours. Free
would
of
be on the
charge.
left hand side going vertically down.
Yeah, why not?
And you
Hey,
can't do
Pico,
that in Windows
the
11.
hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those.
So it's
and
that
make sure to
it's
find a
that
piece
that
of
I'm not
freedom.
like
Now,
overly
wild
fond
chocobos
of,
can be a bit skittish
because I
around
like
people.
having it aligned
If you
to the
play
actual
cool,
like
creep
left
up real
hand of the
quiet like,
screen.
You'll wrangle 'em no problem.
I think we can do that.
Because like for me, it's like
And
it
one
it
last
looks
thing,
better.
this
It's
info
kind
comes
of
free of charge,
it feels
provided you
a lot more
promise to stop
natural
by
on the
shop.
eyes of being able to
Speak
look
to
on
Chloe
like
back
the
there.
side of the
She'll sell
screen
you
for
whatever
like
you need.
your apps or your fucking start bar or your fucking time and your
Y'all can catch our
utilities and
runaway
stuff.
get his butt back
Where it
here,
being at the very bottom of the
riding and
screen
rearing lessons
doesn't
are
really
on
work
me.
for me. Especially if you have what I have, which I have a vertical monitor. because it's easier for chat. I'm that dickhead. I have 3 monitors, 2 are horizontal, 1's vertical, and I love it. Like that monitor, this monitor setup is absolutely delightful, and it works. Like having the bar aligned to the left hand side of the actual screen was just really nice with that. It felt like it worked very intuitively. Where now it's just stuck at the bottom and it does not feel natural to look this far down to see where the fucking like icon tray is or my fucking time or anything. It sounds a bit unhinged to me, but I support gay rights and gay wrongs, so they should give John the option back. What gay wrongs am I doing? I mean, I probably have been doing some gay wrongs, but what gay wrongs specifically? I've been called out and I need to know why. Yeah, I'm glad it makes sense, Princess, because like it's one of those ones where like sometimes I try and explain this shit and I feel like I'm not conveying myself with the best clarity. The side taskbar. I'm just joking. Oh, fair. So it's just Hunter's hate criming me again, I see. It's rare when he hate crimes me, but he does it. He hate crimes me all the time. I say this as a joke. And now he's crying. Good. I'm gonna fucking pout at you. No, you will not. How fucking dare you? No, you will not. Can I upgrade my weapon? Bitch! I can upgrade this! Hi. Oh, how do you upgrade? I'm looking for the buttons here. There's no button telling me to upgrade. Oh, that old chestnut. Let's go to balanced. Auto balance. Auto balance. How are you right now? Well, I can't see it, so I'm safe. Don't make him cry. Now I'm going to have to comfort him. I'm not planning on making him cry. There's a part of me that genuinely feels guilty now. Okay, I guess we'll give you that rod now because that rod's technically a lot better. Do we have any additional gloves for you yet? No. Gatling gun, always a classic. Love a Gatling gun. Don't have a new collar for him though. But I have no intention of making him cry. Yeah. Don't feel bad, I'm fine. Just dying. Oh, dying, sorry. Of a food. You know, I feel that. I got my food coma out of the way before I start streaming today, just to try and make sure that that was kind of done and dusted. It is so warm in this room, and the window is open, and the fan is on, and
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it.
And I kind of hate how warm it is in here today. Like, why the hell's it got to be 18 degrees today? Which doesn't sound like a lot, I know.
Yeah.
But this room is a sweatbox in the best of days.
You know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Okay.
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Okay.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
I will.
Always his favorite
Who the
treat,
fuck
you
is
see.
Pico, by the way?
Maybe that's once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure,
Okay.
but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them
Golden
for the
plumes?
Chocobo gear.
Okay.
So be sure to hand them over if you do.
So, chocobo gear for golden plumes. That's interesting. Rare furs obtained from wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Interesting. Okay. I would like to buy something. Trade? Okay.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
New discoveries made as golden plumes. Okay, so I've got to trace the tracks of an individual.
All right, Biko. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico? Let's try looking for some tracks.
This is giving me like real Zelda vibes, and I'm here for that. Like, I feel like I am in the middle of Ocarina right now at Lon Lon Ranch, and I am just delighted at that as a concept. My inner childhood is screaming in frantic fun, because I grew up. That was like my second Zelda technically. My first Zelda was Link to the Past, but like Ocarina was my second Zelda. Me and John Bacon used to play that shit all the fucking time in his gaff because he had the N64. And like we would spend like such a long amount of time.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
We used to spend so much time just like because he had the N64, I had the Dreamcast and stuff.
When you're on the hunt,
And
you don't want to spoil your prey.
we just spent so much time at Lon Lon Ranch,
We're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
doing like the time trial, like the event, like the time attack with Epona. Okay, approach Pico if I'm being noticed. You're in danger, so quickly press to roll out of sight. You can distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. I didn't pick up any stones though. How do I pick up some stones? I guess I got over that Pico one, so I've got to kind of just make this like work really, really methodically and not do anything to get myself caught. To see when the chocobo's back's turned. Okay, so I did see him turn around at one point, so I'm gonna wait to I'm gonna wait till he does this and turn back around again. I love it when they show their backs to me. They being a collective they, not a specific individual. Got him.
Good bird.
They being man, you fucking boy kisser. Yeah, I wasn't like specifically talking about an individual pronouns. I was talking about a collective of individuals. I know. Okay, cool.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
Why is that? What's that music? I'm just calling you a cigarette. I can't say the word out loud.
You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
I can't, but Twitch won't let me.
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
I feel like they both flirt with Cloud, and then they flirt with anything that looks like Cloud.
Come on.
All the music here is weird. I've loved the music so far in this game, but that's some weird ass music right now. But yeah, Cloud in his weird sort of love triangle, because I refuse to say that Cloud is like not in a love triangle. He is in a love triangle that he is like Cloud in my mind, right? This is just me with how I feel about it, but it feels like Cloud is the small gay twink that's caught in this somehow very straight love triangle And he's very confused by it because he has no interest in the girls, but the girls are very interested in him. But Cloud is clear. Yeah, Cloud is clear. Real. This music is bizarre.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
What is this music?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea.
It was in the music?
Is that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I can imagine it was in the remake. My memory of the music is just a bit fucking shoddy at times.
Hey, Cloud!
Who's calling me? Oh, it's you!
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's one of those songs you find in the radar for Midgar.
Don't you?
Yeah, you're the kid with the materia.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory.
How did they throw an even gayer looking motherfucker? You know what? Square Enix are
If it's
good
not
like
too
that.
much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
Remno, I think
They
I've seen a
were
few of them for
originally
Red Place.
constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting
Okay.
for someone to put them to good use.
I may need to step out
The
of
more
the stream a
towers you
second
activate
and put
around
some
the
shorts
world,
on. This heat
the
in here
more
is
my
getting
processing
oppressive.
power will grow, as will the area I can survey. I might even be able to
Buy some
construct
shorts,
a
actually.
communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
It's one of those ones where, like, right now, it's like in game, it's like, yeah, this thing and this thing, and me in real life is like, yeah, I'm looking into some Adidas shorts because I need more shorts. Update Chad module. Get your cankles out. I need to get my cankles out, right? Like, I'm just looking at shorts because I like Adidas. I'm not gonna lie. As a brand, when it comes to like sweats and stuff, Adidas is my thing. I know one probably saying it's probably like, what the fuck is Adidas? Adidas, I guess, is probably what some folks will probably know them as. But like, I'm just so used to saying Adidas. A size chart would be good though. What the fuck is the sizes here? What is an XL tall? Am I a tall? Can I get some, like... Are they booty shorts? Surely not. Do you imagine my ass in booty shorts? Sorry, I'm very distracted. I'm just like, I need more shorts. I'm very distracted by this. No, they're not booty shorts. I think they were, you know, 15 bucks. I think they're good. I think. What? Oh, I don't think that's a lady. I think that's a dude called Chad, Kingdom Hearts. And Chad can wait. I'm fucking trying to buy shorts here. You shut your whore mouth about booty shorts. I can only get so erect. I was trying to make sure. I was trying to wonder if they were booty, because I was looking at, like, you know, Amazon's got pictures of people who have bought them, and so, like, you get, like, an actual, like, idea of what they look like. And I was like, wait, they look like booty shorts. But I don't think they are. $15 though. I mean, like, I can't show screen on screen because it would give away my address. But I think actually I'm gonna just get a independent. I'm just getting independent. I'm getting an independent adjudication. Oh wait, can I? Oh, that's so weird. Interesting, but that is so weird. Tifa's over here, though. Where is Tifa? Yeah, Tifa's somewhere back here, I guess. I just gotta do this tar stuff. But yeah, I'm getting an independent adjudication on the price. Okay, I've got, like, an indication that they are a decent price. So your boy's gonna, I guess, get these now. So buy now. I need shorts. I need comfortable shorts, and these are well priced. So your boy's getting them, I guess. Okay, that's hilarious, so I'm buying that. I have so much Amazon purchases happening right now. So there you go. Amazon purchases achieved. Oh god, what the fuck are you buying? I'm buying stuff! I'm buying stuff, I'm buying shorts. You don't need to worry your pretty little head.
Here we are.
What Amazon? I want the Adidas or Adidas, depending on what you want to call them, shorts. But is this open up a side activity for me? I'm worried about whether the hell was hilarious, but sure. It's grand. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. I do need to worry about getting some shorts on though. In general, if it meant I get called pretty, I'll shut the fuck up. I mean, you don't have to shut the fuck up, but you're pretty.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Oh shit, does this give me, like, additional information on the whole area? Additional information is badass. Okay. I love this. Did you just call me a cigarette again?
I devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
That's generically boring, but okay. Chadley! I mean, he's not even just a Chad, he's Chadley. Will employ data to collect and develop your new materia, collect new combat stimulations, and embark on scientific endeavors. Activate the towers and collecting help Chadley deepen your understanding of the world. Okay.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your
So
travels.
this fucking area I'm
In
trying to
return,
complete
I will
right now
use
is
the
so
information
tedious.
you provide
I'm
to
in an
develop
area
new
in Guild
material.
Wars
Quid
which
pro
is
quo.
like it's got
To
one of those ones where like I
summarize,
want
I want us to
area
become
completion,
research
but like I'm looking at the
Before
map
that,
and I think I've
is there
uncovered the whole
anything you'd
map,
like to ask?
but like the things I am missing do not look like they're fucking there. It's annoying.
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide
That
me with
is
the
not
data
Chad.
I need to develop new material.
That is an
What I
excess
ultimately
twink.
produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
I guess from
These
remote
communications towers were built
I
by
completed
the
the area
Republic of
here like
Junon
2 days ago.
in order to further their understanding
I can
of
try
the
to
planet.
maybe at some
They
point, yeah,
scan for all
yeah.
manner of
Like I'm
signals,
just at the minute I'm doing
which
the thing
in
where
turn
like I'm trying to get the skill
reveal myriad
points.
locations
I like
of
to get the
interest,
skill points and the
such as
points of
long-forgotten ruins
skill
and
points,
rare natural
vistas,
phenomena.
and like
Should you happen to
areas of
stumble
like
across a
you
tower,
know
please activate it.
you know like the
I
little
must
like
urge you to
orange
proceed with
squares.
caution, though.
I like to
Feral
get them
beasts
first
often
before I
claim
do
these
any of the
installations as
tasks
their territory.
because I'm like I can
Do
fucking
you
get the
happen to have
tasks
any
done
questions
anytime, you
about
know.
world intel and
But
the
like
like?
those little areas where you have to like physically visit, I like to get them out of the way first.
With a special pair of goggles,
This
you can
this
do
looks
battle in a
nothing
virtual
like
arena,
the country,
regardless
Chad.
of your real-world location. That's the
That
combat
nation in
simulator,
Africa, I want to
or
say.
my combat simulator.
It's a
I
nation in
should
Africa,
develop
right?
the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy
I
encounters.
want to say that's the case.
I will also endeavor to
Yeah, that one,
implement
yeah.
all of the summons once I finish
My
analyzing the myths and
I
legends
should say my
surrounding them, of
discography. That's
course.
not even remotely the
In
right word.
fact,
My
after
geography
poring over
sometimes a little
stories
bit
from the
lacking.
grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one.
Only Chads live there.
Towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at
Oh
your
wow,
leisure.
I'm the opposite. I prefer
Do
to
you
get
happen
the
to have
hearts
any
out of the way
questions
first
about world
because they're the
intel
most
and the
work.
like?
See, I don't mind leaving the hearts to last because the way I kind of look at it is like I know where they are then. It's like
What
I like
particular
to have
task
the
would you like
map
to learn about?
filled out so I know where everything is. I like having
Simply
full
put,
visibility
life
and then
springs
going
are
about and
formed
just
when
doing the
life
tasks
stream
that are
reaches the
required.
planet's surface. To Shinra,
Because the way I
volume of
kind of look at it is
knowledge
like
can be
once I have that
extracted
full
from these
visibility,
sources
I
is
can just
insignificant,
teleport to each
certainly not worth the
relative
expense.
close heart
But to
or
us,
hearts
they are
in
veritable
relative
fonts of
location
knowledge. In order to, tap
to
these
a
precious
teleport
reserves,
point.
however, you will first need to find them.
Wild behavior
If you still
affection.
have questions
I
about
do
world
find it
intel,
quite
please
endearing that you
ask
say
away.
wild behavior because I feel like I've influenced you to say that.
While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions
It's your
about
fault
world
I
intel,
say that.
please
Yeah.
ask away.
I really
In
need
certain
those
remote
shorts.
areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into
So
crystalline
warm in
forms.
here.
Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals
Ronan,
instead,
you like
thus
Fallout 3,
extracting
right?
said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask. I detected some
Fallout
strange
free
energy
lunchbox
signals
question
earlier.
mark?
My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have
I
taken
remember
the
why I
liberty of
have it,
naming
but I
these
have it.
objects
But I don't
proto-relics.
care about Fallout.
A rather
So I'm in this like
endearing name,
weird
if I may
predicament
say
where I
so.
have this and I don't
At
care about
any
it.
rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate.
this
said
is the thing!
curiosities
I don't
and
know why-
ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about
I think
world
this is
intel,
like I think
please
this was
ask
like my
away.
first like honestly probably my first Bethesda game, and it was at a point where I'll just go show you in a second. It was at a point where like I think I bought the collector's version of the game. I think it was my first Bethesda game, but yeah, I have the lunchbox which has like you know an art book, like which is always nice, little art book. A making of DVD, which I guess is like making a Fallout, which I guess is kind of cool. And then an actual bobblehead, and then obviously the fucking lunchbox itself. I don't care for Fallout. I really don't care about it for the most part, and I'm not a big Bethesda game fan, but I have this, and I don't know why, and I'm like low-key saying, like, would you get more joy out of this than I would? Because I really don't care about this thing. Like, to me, this is like, I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Like, I have this, and it's just here, and I don't care about it. But it feels unfortunate for me to own this when I don't care, you know? Like, it's one of those things where it's a nice bit of hit, but I don't give a fuck about it. I'm sure you'll be sending a package to Hunter soon, so you can send... Okay, cool. Perfect. I was hoping that you would say that there. I wasn't just gonna fucking randomly drop it on you, but like, you like Fallout. Fallout 3 is your jam. That is a piece of memorabilia that I just is in nice order. I just don't care about it. Like, it does nothing for me on any level, and it seems like a real waste for me to own that bit of memorabilia that I don't really have a connection with, you know? So I'll get that over to you at some point then. Yeah. I'll get that over to you. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second, folks. I just need to get some shorts on. It's super fucking warm in here. Oh, that's so much better. Get my calves out? Okay. You want my calves out? Well, bam! Oh! You know, bam! These gams of mine. What's a calf then? Like, one of these boys? Like, one of these boys right here? GG, nodded. So yeah, I'll get that over to you at some point. Which again, like,
Do you happen to have any?
I have like
questions
I
about
have
what
this
intel you like?
I have this amazing this amazingly massive like World of Warcraft model thing, which I don't know how I got, and I just have no space for it anywhere. Like, it's fucking huge, and there's no space up there at all. Like, you can't even really see much of up there anyway, but there's really no space up there for it. And it's fucking huge, and I would like to put that somewhere at some point. I have like a weird amount of memorabilia. I have an additional bottle of whiskey sitting on that shelf now as well. There's a Bushmills 10-year. There is a... Might be hard to see in some of the rooms, but there's a Bushmills 10-year. There's the Bushmills Crystal Malt. And then I have a bottle of Jack Daniels McLaren. There. Like, it was like £7 cheaper to get the McLaren branded bottle than it was to get a normal bottle of Jack Daniels. And I'm just kind of like... Why is a normal bottle of Jack Daniels £27, like a 70cl, versus this McLaren branded one, which is a limited branding one, which is £20 for the same amount of liquid?
Which of these would you like?
The only difference is one's has got like an orange... Wait, what? What the fuck's Morph do? Allows you to turn enemies in... Turn into enemies with more... I can turn into enemies? Allows you to automatically use unique abilities not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will use Unbridled Strength not actively. Interesting. But what is this? Allows you to use fire and ice magic. So the one materia will be can let me use both types of that's taught. I will take that one. I will take that one because that one's so much better. Went off Jack Daniels. I like Jack Daniels. No, it's really nice though. That's actually really cheaper than Jack Daniels. Pork, Buffalo Trace. If you like bourbons, a Buffalo Trace will do you well. Highly recommended. They're really nice. I don't think I've tried King Robert. Jameson, no, Jameson's good though. I like Jameson, Rob. I do like me some Jameson. Fucking love Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace is good. Oh, finally completed the area. Next. But yeah, Buffalo Trace is good shit. What is the combat simulator then? Can I just do that anytime? Like, can I just do the combat simulator whenever? Although I want to change a few things here with the materia because Cloud has got the ability to use... Right, what is the point in having that when I can have this? And that has, like... Is that 0 AP usage that needs? Did I read that correctly? That's wild. That's wild. 0 AP usage, motherfucker. Motherfucker me softly. That is 0 AP usage, and just horny. That is just horny. And steel materia, yes. I will use that because that's hilarious. Talk to Robot Boy and you can sim. You can unlock new summons there. Ooh, okay. Johnny Walker Black is your jam. Johnny Walker Black's nice. I like Johnny Walker Black, Enzo. It's a good scotch. It's one of the scotches that I do enjoy because it's not as peaty. Like some scotches can like taste like you're drinking smoke, which because of all the peat in them, and I'm not really keen on that as a flavor. Motherfucker me softly. Yeah. Like 40% of the world map on this character right now. Nice. Fucking hell, you're fucking making strides already. So you're saying talk to Robot Boy and I can do them shits?
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus.
They get you sold. I've tried gold. I've tried gold, funny enough. Very smooth, very sweet. Little hints of honey to it. Not like a honey Jack Daniels levels of honey, but like subtle notes. But yeah, I've tried gold is smoother than blue. I've yet to try blue. I bought a bottle of blue for my brother for his birthday once. Never got to try it. Yeah, it is a ridiculously priced. It's a ridiculously priced bottle. Well, I think I got it on sale for him, or not on sale. I got it at a cost out of a bar for 160 quid. Where retail it usually goes for 240. At least at the time when I bought him it. But it's a ridiculously expensive bottle of whiskey. But I have tried gold, loved it. Black is lovely, red is lovely. Johnny Walker's just lovely in general. In a series of three-person battles, which when you pick a team engage, the same in common you can do understanding the creatures. I guess I just gotta get to level 17 then. Look at these. So, I guess Titan's the fight, isn't it? Right? So Titan's a fight, but the rest of it's just stuff I just do on the go, I guess. When I'm out and about, I assume. Emerge victorious against these mighty combats are rewarded for a summoning materia. Okay. If you entity is proving too difficult, you can always gain advantage to battle by analyzing its corresponding summoning crystals around the world. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But you didn't get the summon. That's cool. But yeah, blue is stupidly priced. Stupidly priced. Scary. Just hard. I've never tried it though. Oh god, I just got. He fucking pounded me there. Right, I need to build some AP to work out what his weakness is. Right, and then abilities, assess.
Too bad.
Right, so he's weak to wind. But he's immune to all the other shit. Okay. So, exploit element of weakness, blocking or evading attacks, and counter-attacking with pressure, destroying the barriers with pressure longer than usual. Okay. Okay, well he is fucking me softly in this one. I can't even use fucking items at the minute. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker me softly. Okay, that was just relentless.
I'm coming. There, bring it.
Abilities. No, I need items realistically.
So it's my turn? Over here.
I need you don't even have. Why can't I use items? Free stones in the area to make the fight easier? Okay, interesting. Oh shit, son, really? Command, abilities. Pray.
Okay.
Okay, fucking hell, this is difficult shit.
Guess it wasn't meant to be.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
I use ancient energy abilities.
Gotta be smart. I'm not going out like this.
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to do that stone thing, because that Titan has fucked me up, to say the least.
I had this.
That was relentless. Jesus. Okay. Okay. So there's free stones in the area. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that. Good to know,
I
though.
encourage you to try again sometime.
I will. Thank you for the
If
heads
there's
up.
anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to
I
help.
will, Chadley. I am going to go find those stones, though, and then off the back of those stones, I'm going to fucking try and relentlessly reduce the strength of that thing. I don't know where those stones are, but I'm gonna fucking look for them. And I'm going to do what I need to do at those stones. I think I did see those stones, or to be fair, I think I did see the stones earlier. And they just kind of looked like shiny, fun little stones, and I didn't really think too much of it. And then now I've now realized, oh god damn it, I have to check it. Let me go into the fucking part. Let me go into the real world. It's like I want to go into the real world again. It's fucking. Oh, here's your talking time. It's talking time. Let's talk. Why can't I talk to anyone? Y'all, why can't I speak to any y'all? Is it just their general disposition? I thought that was like mood things. No, but apparently not.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Okay. I'm going to give that whistle a toot apparently. R1 to use my choco whistle. Summon bird. Cool. Note you're going to call chocobo in the region once you've wrangled that region's bird. Oh, so I have to do every bird, every region each bird.
Who here's never been on Chocoback?
Technically
Why
Team
don't we take a
Tifa.
few laps to get
for
you
me.
comfortable then? Come with me.
Yeah, Team Tifa, I guess. What's this? Tifa all the way. You are lit up as a interest point. Can I buy something from you that's pretty cool, or do you have something for me? I guess I need to own this stuff. It's probably good to be owning this stuff. How expensive is this shit? Oh, I got plumes. Okay. It's all plume stuff. Protection for mount units, leg protection. You know what? We'll take one of these. Ah, fuck.
If you ever want
It's just cosmetic. That's a shame.
Feel free to use the stable just over there.
I thought it was like a requirement. Now I want to get him fully kitted out. Time to Riz Tifa points then. I'm gonna Riz the shit out of Tifa. It's like, yo girl, you're so not gonna die by the end of this game based on the story perspective I have from the OG. What up, I guess? Where am I going? Do I have a destination set? Why is there like a destination on my map? Okay. I feel like I'm walking so slow now compared to what I should
Here's
be.
where we get our birds in shape for the races.
Okay.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
Personally, I'm team. Can somebody reel this twink already?
We've been sitting
Well, a lot of
out this
fandom
long
in that
bad
sense wants
we're gonna get back in the
Sephiroth
fight
to
soon.
just
Kick the tar out of
absolutely
one particularly
bore a hole in
nasty
his ass.
But never you mind all
Which I
that.
always
You
find to
just
be
focus
kind
on
of
basics,
the
like
obvious
making sure you don't get
sort
bumped in
of
the saddle.
men
Why don't
loving
you
men
try
sort of
helping out
ship.
Pico and giving me a
You know?
holler?
It's the obvious sort of one you always expect. It's like, oh yeah, it's
Remember
Sephiroth
now,
reeling him.
Just give your whistle a blow to ride your chocobo.
I want someone else to give me a blow like, but sure. You did. Sephiroth called him a little puppy at one point earlier. Or not earlier, but like...
This way.
Oh, wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? It was definitely a moment of, oh my god, did he literally just call him a little puppy?
Where are you going?
Which way am I meant to be going, you asshole? I'm just... I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry, Hunter.
Okay. But how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Right, so you use the training grounds build to get used to hang a chocobo riding each of the goalposts in order to complete the quickly as we can. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do I get free stuff for doing this? Man, I wish I had like Is he holding his? Oh no, it's like Cloud Sword. I wish I kind of clipped it for you. I forgot to clip it, and I'm like low key annoyed at myself for not clipping it. Am I doing something wrong here? I've yet to hit any of these checkpoints. Oh god damn it! Can I restart? I fucked up. But yeah, I wish I had clipped it, Hunter. Yeah, I'm in first place now.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match.
Present Moon Charm and rank 2 play. Oh, cool. Which is handful of seeds and talons. R2 to sprint. I thought it was sprinting. Was it not sprinting?
Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly,
So much side
she
stuff
hasn't
already
been
to look
herself
into.
since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People all over the world are willing to pay a guild for Cloud's hands to hire us. Okay, cool. So that's the quest system. Certain settlements will have notice boards, and your citizens will need to post a job. Accept a job will mark a new employer on your map. Tackle the odd jobs here listed. There are rewards. Deepen your bonds with your allies. Increase your party level. Doing that, definitely. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints. Yep, cool. Repair chocobo stations and activated renowares. Okay, cool. So far, loving it. I'm all about side jazz. We'll fucking be doing a ton of that. Right, so I need to... Shoki McBows? Oh, look at that. We need to look for these crystals so that I can, is that an owl? So that I can make my summon fight easier and then go from there. Can I pick up while I'm on? Oh, I fucking can. Love that for me. Okay, this is, oh, fuck, right?
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Okay. Cool. Life spring. Grants wisdom, life stream points, interest. Follow the seeking isle to lead you to a life spring's natural habitat. Oh, shit, okay.
Be a life stream.
Oh, shit, that right there. So if I follow that kick-ass bird, it'll show me the way. Do I have to... How do I get off the joke? Oh, it's R1 to dismount, okay. And these are the crystals I think Rob was telling about to try and, like, give me advantages in the fight for the thingamajig. Oh, that's cool. Intelligent Chadley. Cool. New region intel is available. Surveying the spring to Cypher's knowledge of live stream revealing regional intel. Okay, cool. See, I like when games. I like this. I like when games open up a bunch of stuff like this. I'm a kind of like low key addicted to side shit.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Okay. See, that's cool to me. That's actually really cool. Right, where's my chocobro? Every time I say that, it just sounds like I'm saying chocobro, and I'm like, yes, do, but also not necessarily the animal at that point. So I got this kind of knockoff sports drink a bit ago because my beloved Powerade is kind of expensive, and I'd like you to guess what the bright blue color flavor is. What a bright blue drink is flavored like. You would, Chocobro, you fucking cigarette. Right, so technically, but that makes no sense. God damn it, the command menu tells me I'm allowed to cast it for 0. Oh, I guess I still need the command points, right? So spells technically... It said it didn't cost anything! Oh man, I feel very, lied to by my...
You're done. Need a light now. Not bad.
I feel lied to by my materia. It said 0 as a requirement, and that's clearly not 0. That was still 4. But yes, the blue flavor, cherry? I don't know why I wanted to say cherry, but I want to say cherry. I feel like that's wrong. Nope, weirder. Cucumber? Okay, not that. You said weirder. Blueberry? No, it's gotta be weird. That doesn't sound weird enough, right? No, I don't want to use the kitchen. But there's a little adorable lad. Can I talk to the little adorable lad? Can I fix this for him? No, blue. Yeah, it would make sense because blue. Cola? Pineapple / strawberry. Oh, okay. A golden plume. Cool, cool. So pineapple / strawberry. That's weird. It's also ass. I'm sorry, it's ass. We'll get you big Powerade energy at some point. I say this lightheartedly. We'll just go to a surplus store and buy you a crate of Powerade. Helps you rehydrate so you're finishing it. That's fair. That's good. I buy Powerade, so yeah, I know you do. I know you do. I know you don't like. Holy shit! Don't fucking mess with these chocobros. But yeah. But as a joke, I'm kind of like, we'll buy you a crate of Powerade. Because I didn't realize how fucking dehydrated. I find my like, see when that happens to me, Hunter. You probably heard me talk about it before on stream and stuff. It feels like I can't. My whole like throat feels like it just can't get enough water in it. Well, I'm glad you're dying a little less. What's this?
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
Yes.
These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region.
Okay.
The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Okay, let's do that then. Can I smash it while we're on this, or? I can! A little kick. That was fun.
The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Okay, so it's down there. Okay. I like this little kick. I was like, It's like, It's like, 1 second, I'm going to show you my sweet bird karate. Let me know if anyone wants to see that sweet bird karate again. Anyone want to see the so close to max level? Jesus, you're unstoppable. Oh, okay. Sanctuary contains crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen the summoning materia. The path to sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one to release the light that leads you to the sanctuary. Okay, that's cool.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait.
I'm getting the same thing, Hunter. I'm already almost for a bottle of this here, plus like my monster, and I'm already kind of like going, I could probably use another bottle of water by the time this is done.
Counting on you.
Don't count on me. I'm not reliable. I'm anything but reliable. Examining a summoning crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order. Memorize the positions if necessary. The points will disappear, and you must make the inputs the correct times to replace the matrix. If you exceed, you'll weaken the summon in the combat trial. Okay, so this is the thing Rob was talking about. This is incredible, Cloud. I've never seen a twink so fuckable. Oh my god. Yes. So what's the button I have to use here? Is it just X, or is it something else? X, 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 X. Commence. Yeah, synchronized. In between every sip, I forget how fucking terrible this drink is, and then I sip, and I'm sad. I'm sorry, Hunter. I guess the only bit of advice I could maybe suggest is gulp that shit, you know, just treat it like you're downing shots of whiskey and just fucking get it in you, big lad.
Complete.
Wow.
I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Give it the lads approach to things. No, but I want to taste the whiskey. Whiskey's good shit. I have to, you know, when I'm over there, I'll have to see if they have Buffalo Trace. We'll have to have a bottle of Buffalo Trace together. It's a good drop. It's one my friend Tom put me onto, and it's like, I like Jack Daniels. There's something about Jack Daniels that always feels like home to me when it comes to whiskey drinking. But like Buffalo Trace is really good. Like Jack Daniels is kind of like my home when it comes to just whiskey drinking. Oh god, I'm becoming a cunt that begot me. Put me down, put me down. I'm not going to put you down. No. You are capable of enjoying the finer things in life regardless of him. He's a cunt. He's a douche canoe.
Seriously. Here we go.
Here we go. Sucking balls. Ability time, Braver.
Brace yourself.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna focus first. This bitch.
You're mine.
Bring it!
Yeah.
This one's for you!
Not bad, but not my best.
I feel like we're getting better at the combat slightly. But yeah. Like Jack Daniels always just feels like a very like, as whiskeys go, it's like, you know what? I know what Jack Daniels is. I enjoy it. It's kind of like a whiskey that sits right with me because like it's familiar. It is weirdly like, you know when drinks are just kind of like that comfort, that comfort level. Like that's Jack Daniels for me is a comfort level. Like I can drink it straight. I can drink it mixed. I know what I'm getting with a bottle of Jack Daniels. And it's that comfort that I sometimes just need and / long for. But Buffalo Trace is really good and I'd like to try it with you sometime. No, I never really.
Get him! That's it! Let's go!
Why can't I do that? Why can't I do these synergy abilities? Is it because they're not?
Keep it together.
All set!
Maybe it's just they're not fully synergized yet. No? How the fuck did I do synergy abilities then? Oh, is it like a limit thing? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. Oh wait. No. Okay.
I'll take care of this. There, yeah, bring it. Gotta go for it now. One more shot. That's it. Tagging out.
Taking over.
I hate that throw clamp, it's so fucking annoying.
Moving on then.
You have to do 2 regular abilities for each character first. Oh, that's annoying, but okay. Oh wait, I was here for the thing. No, you're in the way, little one. What's in the way? I know you're excited for me, but you're in the way. Nice. Whew. Oh dear. So I have to do 2 regular abilities with each character to then do the synergy ability. Because I know the synergy ability is kind of like a thing that can be then done. And like it's one of the things that Chadley wants me to do. So I'm kind of just going around now trying to complete all the things in this area. For Chadler. I just realized that would have sent out big beams, I guess, to the area. Thank you for keeping me right, though, Enzo. I appreciate it. Your Enzo just being an absolute stellar lad, just keeping me right.
That's it. Let's do this. Let's switch it up.
I got this. Come on. Heads up. Damn it. You ready? Finish him off. For you.
Let's go.
Ah, god damn it. I'm killing them too fast to not be able to get it. It's red on a... Oh my god. Okay, that's adorable. Look at our little pup on the chocobo. That is so good. I love it so much. Oh, I didn't notice that. Because in my head, like Red would have just been like galloping along because like he's a big speedy strong boy. But I love that they put him on a chocobo. He looks so good. I love Red for a teen. He's so cool. But then again, you know what? He's a little puppy. So I mean, of course I'm gonna like him. I'm a fan of dogs. Bearer of grudges.
Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in
His
your
legs get tired too. Yeah.
Please ensure you are prepared before engaging.
Okay.
My sensors are picking up
Who the
some
fuck are you?
understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter.
Okay.
I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby.
That's okay, Claude. You still have my. I was trying to think of a joke like that.
You'll need to complete specific objectives during combat, but don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, so I might want to friend the fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock you new trials in the combat simulator. You cannot flee from these battles. Okay, well I need to
territory now.
Rare Alpha Dunk variant identified.
I probably need
Commencing
to.
guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the Alpha Dunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even warfare. Variants like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts. Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity.
Pressure enemy, stagger an enemy, and defeat all enemies in the time limit. Okay.
At present, the only remaining wild Alpha Dunks can be found here, in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones.
Okay, I need to know what the fuck we're dealing with here.
Which is why we must
I got your note.
Okay, fire and ice, cool. It's a George R. R. Martin book. We can do that.
Animals and humans. I believe in you.
Know it's on now.
Pressure, time to stagger.
Shatter. Let's do it. Shit. Time to burn. Now.
Victory is all but guaranteed.
Need a light?
Your strength knows no bounds. There.
This ends here.
There's no escape.
You're dead.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them. There.
Time to burn.
Come on, keep it up. Bring it.
I'm not doing this in time.
Here it goes.
We're not doing this in time.
Get ready.
Just warming up.
It won't last long.
Fucking hell.
Got all you.
Damn
Fucking
it.
hell.
I'm coming.
Jesus.
Eliminated. Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
So I didn't get the thing then. I didn't get the world intel, which is a sucky wucky thing then. Oh damn it. I want to need to do better, I guess, or get higher or something. I don't know. That sucks though. I mean, like we got. Oh, I can just retry. But am I? When I retry, does that mean I start with full health? It fucking doesn't. That's not good.
Rare alpha dunk variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the alpha dunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even...
Okay, I'm gonna need more potions. This is insane. When it comes to potions, can I change the amount I can make at a given time, like in one go? No? Oh, can change quantity. Okay, cool.
warfare.
Sometimes the menu in this can be a little bit confusing to me.
As a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts. Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the now ubiquitous chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild outcasts can be found here.
You weren't even the one I was near. Why the hell you?
Especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly before they become a threat to both animals and humans.
Gotcha.
Currently gathering combat data on target.
Here it comes.
Fucking out.
This ends here.
Wow! What a fight!
Oh my god, that focused thrust right up his butt. That worked really well, actually. Kinda need, that's fine. I was gonna say I kinda need ice magic, but wait, was that ice magic from her? Yeah, no, I need ice magic. So he's got ice magic, barrier, lightning, wind. Okay, no, but you know what?
Lend me your strength? That was close. There! Go on! Free! I believe in you! Get him!
Gotcha.
Come on! Now that's the spirit!
Why?
It's okay!
Why is it so fucking adamant to fucking hit me?
Going in. Going all out.
Ah, that's not gonna work. Drop a summon on that boy? I keep forgetting summons exist. I keep forgetting that summons exist.
So perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Fucking fuck you. No, I don't like this lady at this point. Right, I need to go to like a Chocobo rest stop to get some healing in. Because Jesus, my MP and my XP is my MP and HP is fucking dog shit. Is there one nearby? There is not. Which is not great, honestly. Unless I'm bugging, but I don't see one nearby. Yeah, I need to probably drop a summon though. You're not. Oh, hello. Are you going to show me where one is? Hi, little guy. You going to show me where a rest stop is? Yeah, you are, because you're a cool little guy. You're an adorable little guy, and I love you. Yeah, but quick travel you can like rest at, right? Like, I'll use a cushion here if they'll give me some fucking... No. You're in the way. Let go. Like, I'll use a cushion just to get myself back up this speed here. Yeah. There we go. That's helpful. And then we can run back and do the other thing. Use me nothing to me, I'm away. There's bigger annoying fish to fry. Retry. It's like I got the other parts done, I just didn't get the world intel part, and that's the part that's annoying me.
Variant identified. Commencing garbage protocol. The docile disposition of the Alpha-Dome led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture.
Stop fucking jumping between them!
Warfare. Variants like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts.
Focus Frost in the butt.
They are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity.
Fucking noticing they're notoriously difficult.
At present, the only remaining wild Alpha-Domes can be found here, in the grasslands.
Why are you so adamant about changing?
Which is why we must study them thoroughly, before they become a threat to both animals and humans.
Not even fucking summon. Why not? My abilities. Fucking Icy Impulse, please, because... And now Firebolt Blade at the same time.
This ends here. Here it comes.
Oh my god, cool, cool. I swear to god, the lock-on in this game is fucking actively fighting me, which is not ideal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not doing this again. This isn't our failed attempt already, I can tell. Like, I'm kind of like retry battle, because that's just not going to happen. Like, the fuck? That was frustrating me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Firebolt lids. Yeah.
Variants like these, however, were
But did that not do it?
a source of hides and tusks for arts and crafts. Unfortunately,
That's it.
they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity.
Move around him. Move around him, please. Yep, there we go. And then, can I get a focused thrust on that? Good stuff. And no, still.
Most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly before they become a threat to both animals and humans. Just know
When can I do the summon?
I know you can do this.
Oh my god, fucking stop trampling me, please. Dive kick.
Heal up while you can.
Not looking good.
Yeah, this is not retry battle. Ah! This is, I don't know if I'm just like too low level or if something's happening, but like I just can't seem to get this. Why did you go for that one? Why did you go for... Why are you just switching target whenever you feel like it?
Rare alpha-dunk variant identified. Domestic guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the alpha-dunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden.
Please lock on and stay locked onto the one fucking thing at a time, please.
Variants like these, however, were valued
It's on now.
as hides and tusks used for arts and crafts. Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the natural Chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild alphadunks can be found here, in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly before they become a threat to both animals and humans. Wow! What a fight!
Not bad.
You're dead.
Free! Just know I'm cheering for you!
Let's do this. It's over. Try this. Calling ice.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Going in.
Bring it! Gotcha! This one's for you!
Here we go.
Bring it! Go on! Come on! Gotcha! There! Bring it! One more shot!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it.
Completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Fucking wasn't. I'm gonna scream at this lady. Wasn't much of a challenge. It was fucking brutal. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you. Of course, I'm getting a phone call right now. Of course. Back in a second, folks. I'll speak soon. Just gotta do some stuff downstairs. Fuck me, really? Hello? Apologies about that, folks. I'm back now. My folks like to work with the somehow unrealistic expectation of, okay, I've hung up the phone and he's not immediately teleported beside me. I'm going to ring him again. And it's fucking ridiculous. Like, literally hang up a phone call again. I literally walked in, I was like, why are you still ringing me? I can't teleport. And they're like, well, I didn't know that. I was like, what do you mean you didn't know that? What do you mean you did not know that? It's like, fucking hell, give me a second. I thought that was the first one. What the fuck is wrong? Literally, it was like, can you come downstairs? I was like, yes, I'll be on my way down now. Hang up phone. Rings the phone almost immediately again. I'm like, why are you ringing me again? Like, why is this happening? Stop that. Get help. Why do I not have flashlight speed? I don't know. It's clearly a problem on my end. It's clearly something that I have not factored in, and I should be better about. I should be able to just instantaneously teleport into the general vicinity of people when they request me, and frankly, it's unacceptable that I can't do that. But like, yeah, like you saw, like I got a phone call, answered a phone call, and then got immediately another phone call. It's like, and this is not the first time like it's happens. This happens all the time, and like people have witnessed it happening, and they're like, how are you meant to like react to that? That's ridiculous. Like one time it happened 3 times in a row. Like it happened, like rang, it's like, okay, call down. Second layer, are you calling down? I was like, yes, I'm coming down. I'm literally getting up to come down now. And then as I'm halfway on the stair, walking down the stairs, bear in mind the time frame in which I have teleported or I've gotten to the stairs is just seconds after the second call. It's like, where are you? It's like, I'm walking downstairs. You leave me alone. Like I am tempted to just move back upstairs and not come down now. Like I get that level of like almost that level of just like frustration that because I've not done the thing with like immediate expectation. I almost feel like I then just want to do the exact opposite because it's kind of like, well, you've pissed me off now. Like you've demanded of me so badly that and not allowed me like the actual time a normal human would be required to do this thing you want me to do, that I'm now just going to fucking not do it. Like I get sometimes that pissed off that I just kind of then want to respond with like, well, I'm not doing it now. Like you've been annoying about this, and now I don't even want to do this now to help you because like you've like not given me the good fucking grace of like the ability to fucking just react. Sorry if I'm just fucking ranting on screens. Not ideally what people want to comment and hang out with. I feel like I might need that. What is that again? Yeah, that's pretty good actually to have. So I'll make a few of those. Bulletproof vest. That's an interesting one. Apparently it would improve my craftsmanship, so I kind of want to do that just for those craftsmanship points. It's like I'm just gonna be crafting shit. I'm just gonna be making shit for just the sake of making it now. This game is so like, it's just so good, but it's also so fucking like so much to learn and understand. Like, don't get me wrong, that's obviously how RPGs work, but it's just one of the things like, oh shit, there's actually a lot more to this than I was expecting. Can I set a waypoint on the map? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, there is. There is a way for me to do that. That's cool. Like, literally just reduce, they come... Well, that's the thing. Like, right, you know, it's one of those things I can't really and realistically refuse because I'm the fucking carer. Like, that is the job. That is, like, that's the whole thing, right? Like, that is the gig. It's just one of those ones where I get so vehemently angry because it's kind of like I'm not even given the chance to actually react. And so it's kind of like you're putting, like, you're frustrating me by not letting me get a chance to do the job. And so it's like, it's one of these things where I do get frustrated. Like, that is a frustration. It's like, you want me to help and I want to help, but you're not giving me that level of fucking time to help. Pop inside a mushroom-shaped mookstool to peek inside the life of fantastical creatures who dwell in them. Okay, can I do that?
Mushroom.
Yeah, I would like that out of the box too. Will they let me in? Oh, that's cool. They're like, come on in, boy. And I'm like, all right.
What the?
That is a good question, though.
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium.
Okay.
Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fucking what?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Assist the Moogle merchant. Okay. I'll assist the Moogle merchant. Chase the Moogles around the field, lure them into the Moogstool, and then catch them and escort them there yourself. Just be where they play for little tricks, get hit 3 times, and the game will end. What? How about you go fuck yourself, misshapen koala? Oh, I see. So I gotta be very careful of just... got you. So they have... Oh, I see. They've got different, like, attacks, I guess. And I've gotta be just wary of what I'm running into. So one's bombs, one's got AoE. This son of a bitch here does, like... fire stuff. The other one was, like, direct shots. Do I have to direct... Is there like a specific place they have to go? Or is it like more of a, like, I've just gotta... Like, do I have to corral them? Like, am I corralling them? I feel like I might have to corral them. Oh, it does feel a little bit more like corralling them. Okay. Okay, cool. Which is fine. Technically, I don't think I got hit there, so I'm good. He's gonna throw down bananas. Okay. Oh, no, you little shit. Yeah, over there. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. There we go. Where's the last one? You. What is your gimmick? Oh, you throw like fucking... You do some fucking... Street Fighter shit with that one. Okay. Alright, Guile. Oh, you little fuck. The right moment to evade. Okay. Alright, Guile. Come on. Done.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo! Thanks so much, Kupo! Now we can finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise!
I have gotten some Moogle medals just from doing general things, so what have we got here? I keep picking them up, so they're not that worth it. Earrings which incorporate an orb of HP materia into the design, allowing the wearer to avail themselves of its magic. Okay. Allows the highest level of HP up materia using increased maximum. That's not bad. Art of Swords Play. Primer for your technique, increases clouds. That's pretty cool. Those two things are going to be things that are going to need. So I want to take this. I need to get more Moogle points. I need to do more for that, but this is cool. I'll grab that shit then. Got to keep that in mind then. Okay, cool.
Just so you know, there are 6 more mock stools out there, Kupo.
In general or for this area?
My friends, if you find one. Also, the more emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo.
Okay. Party level up? What's the party level up do? Does that just give us all like general stats up, or is there a greater stat I need to worry about? Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably told me. I'm just ignorant sometimes. What is this saying? Okay. I can get Moogle medals from this.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
That sounded like a slur, but okay. Alright, Bananarama, come on. No, how about you fucking don't, you little shit? Alright, you come on. You were the last time you put me on a fucking wild goose chase, so we're gonna try and reduce that shit this time. There we go. Got a Moogle medal.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
Okay, so not just me then. When it came to like the me saying that sounds like a slur, yeah. Okay, so I got a Moogle medal. Didn't I already just get that? Can I do it again? Like, y'all gonna give me another medal?
Kupo!
Very sounding very slur. Yeah.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
It's like the fucking Moogles just having, it's like, I have a slur to say, and I'm like, you do, but I don't get why you want to say it, but okay. Alright, get in there, you little shit. I need the Moogle medals to get me sweet upgrades.
Can't catch me.
Alright, you raw bastard, get in here. It's like, find the Moogle that joined the Ra. I'm like, well, I think I just did. There you go. Now Moogle medal, cool.
Thanks so much.
The most homophobic chinchillas you've ever seen. True, because like I don't think I've ever seen Knuckles be homophobic.
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Can I afford this now? No? Oh, I need like 4 more. Okay, well I can't be arsed doing that 4 more times, so yeah. Oh! He is an echidna, isn't he? He is an echidna. He's not a chinchilla. My hand's away, sorry.
Feel free
You're
to
right.
drop by any time.
I forgot what Knuckles was as an animal. What's that up there? Phenomenon level 1, coastal lookout, okay. Oh fuck me, another fight up there. Okay. Chadley. Okay. I guess we'll go up here and deal with this sumbitch, I guess. None of them look like that. Yeah, that's true. Like, Sonic does not look like a hedgehog. I guess Tails is kind of like a fennec fox, or a fox in general, I guess. But Rose and Sonic do not look like hedgehogs. He's never a chinchilla or a fucking enchilada. He's not an enchilada, no. Although now Knuckles the enchilada is kind of like a funny concept to me. So now I'm gonna just headcanon him as an enchilada. And if anyone goes to me, why are you saying the character from Sonic is a Mexican cuisine? And we're like, well, you know, you just had to be there. Because I feel like that is the default response to someone who doesn't want to explain the situation. A twink told you so. Yeah. Why are you calling the Sonic creature an enchilada? A twink told me so, and you know what they're like. They're kind of like mythical creatures, so you just gotta take their word for it.
Gotta finish it quick. That's it. Come on.
It's on now. Let's do this. See ya.
This one's for you.
Yeah, this one's for you. Focus strike.
And you're safe.
Just gotta put up with the weird fandom fairies long enough so you can fuck them. The enchiladas or the twinks? Because I've never really considered putting my dick in Mexican cuisine, if I'm honest. The twinks. I mean, I think I can put the time in on that one. Got a pressure, got a stagger. The fuck are you?
In the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
You sure you want to fight?
Threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures.
Are you shitting me? Am I already poisoned? Do I have to restart this fucking fight? I don't think you need to get Enchilada's consent, seeing it's true. I just don't have an interest in fucking an enchilada, I guess. Oh my god, avoid being poisoned, and he gets immediately the first thing he does. How do I not get poisoned? Okay, right, you know what? Dismounting.
So, what? We doing?
How do I not get poisoned here? This is ridiculous.
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that this species release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha dumps. Imagine something like that creature in every corner of the mud, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace.
What pressures them? What pressures them?
Well fought. Though perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Yeah, well, I'll polish off your ass next time you don't stop it, you little shit. I guess I can always just do the fight multiple times to...
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done.
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh,
cool.
And I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on.
No, I'm in the middle of fucking doing something here, you little shits. So I guess I just have to, like... I guess the idea is if it takes me multiple attempts, that's whatever. Just make sure you do it though. And then it was ice, right? So blizzard. Yeah, pressured him.
Let's finish this. It's over.
I pressured them, so now they'll accept my sexual advances. Because that's how, you know... That's how you're meant to...
Calling ice. That's it.
Date someone. That's a joke, by the way. Don't do that. It's bad. Wait, what? Can you repeat the incriminating joke? Way to phrase it. Can you repeat that incriminating joke for me, please? I said, oh yeah, I pressured it, so now it'll accept my sexual advances. And then I said, don't do that. That's a joke. Don't actually do that. Checks out. See, this is the problem. This game has now given me a bunch of side stuff to do, and I will now indiscriminately focus purely on the side stuff. And, that's everyone's fault but mine. I want to just actually grab it. Thank you. So we will go up to the next one here. Still kind of need to check out what the hell the party XP is meant to do. The party level does again, though.
All right. So long. Not bad.
The dog should also eat shit. I want to be innocent too. Well, you can be innocent. No one's stopping you from being innocent. You haven't done anything to be considered incriminated. I think I'm just confused by the statement out of sequence, I guess. Why are you not innocent? I always...
Cloud.
Oh, it's in... Oh, okay. See, it's the problem is I make an offhanded statement and then I get confused with people except you. Yes, everyone. It is everyone else's fault but mine. But also, you're innocent. So, it's everyone else's fault except for mines and hunters then, I guess. And, who the fuck is that that's... why can't I hear pirates? Why did that sound like MatPat saying that?
Wait, what are we appreciating?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Gosher! The hell you people doing here? Oh hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses!
Yeah, you waltzed into our home and beat us to shit! We hadn't even done nothing!
You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization!
Right?
Oh, are we?
News to me.
Midgar isn't big enough for us! We're taking our operations worldwide!
We've gone legit! We're a business now!
Yes.
Anyone else press X to doubt for me on that one?
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top! Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things. Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, yeah, that's why I asked you.
I would too, and it looks like crap, but it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hold on, now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate.
Fireworks are scaring the dog. It's me. I'm the dog.
Hand it over. Now.
Why are they blasting fireworks off at this time?
That's enough to intimidate the likes.
Big dog energy right there.
Don't hurt us again.
Because this country sucks. Yeah.
Oh, we're freaking out. Now listen here, numbnuts.
They seem to fucking just use fireworks indiscriminately throughout the whole year over there, which is confusing the shit out of me.
Use a decoy. Yeah. So, who's the decoy? All of you. That's who. I've always wanted to be a decoy.
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout.
Damn it! Decoys attack!
Oh, goddammit. Okay, well, this is annoying, because I don't really know what they're meant to be doing here, but okay. Oh, that... I thought it was blocking, but apparently not.
Not looking good. Let's do it. It's on.
Weakness to fire. Okay, well, you're not going to like what I'm going to do to you now. Is, Firebolt Blade.
Cloud. My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move.
Which is illegal, but no one cares. I think they need to start enforcing that law a bit more. Also, the fucking tunes here.
I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination.
But yeah, I think they might need to like start enforcing that law. Just an idea, just a thought process, just a concept, just a you know, a general vibe that I think should be then explored. What did that do? Okay, so that like showed me the area of the next one. Okay, cool. No, there's apparently something up here though that I should be checking out. Or have I already done that check? I guess I've already checked it out. Man, I wish there was like an easier way to get more health regularly without using like potions. I mean, I guess there is the bus stops and stuff, but I guess I just finding myself... Maybe I'm just not playing the game so good. Maybe I'm just not very good at the game because I'm getting my ass beat so often. Or feels like I'm constantly like low on health. I don't know. Maybe it'll change as I like get some more sweet, delicious levels and stuff and gear. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not playing it right. Maybe I need to be like utilizing arrow. I'm trying to utilize Arrow's Prey more, but like the fact that it takes 2 APB or ATB or whatever it's called to like activate is definitely challenging. It feels like I need to play more directly as Aerith, even though that feels like a bit of a weird micromanaging situation. Right, I'm just trying to avoid folks just so I don't get caught up and killed. Is there a nearby bus stop? I guess it would be to the south, wouldn't it? I don't want to use my pillow too much. I said that I'm getting like loads of... I don't have enough of that, okay. I was saying, getting loads of materials. Maybe I could just make more potions, but no. I haven't got that sweet drugs. I don't have that sweet ether either. Like I could be using... Getting lots of iron ore chunks though, actually. So when I check back on this McDoodly, So I do have things that... so I'm... Okay, so I'm missing... Lanet's Blessing, I think. Yeah, I'm missing Plant's Blessing to make that. I'm missing Plant's Favor to make that. And I'm missing Plant's Favor and Condor Cedar to make those. Okay, cool. What about in here, though? I've already maxed all out those for the most part. Okay. Well, I'm getting like a bunch of other stuff, which is good. I'm enjoying this game, but it feels like I need there's still like a bit of a learning tree for me. No, God, I said the wrong word. What a terrible way to describe that. But it feels like there's a lot more for me to kind of like learn. You'll get plenty of sea cushions, no worries. Oh, okay. Hunter's laughing right now because all he's probably hears is "I'm the learning tree." Which is like as soon as I said it, it's like, oh god damn it, fuck you, Chris Jericho. Already got the healing materia. I just need You're saying I get plenty of cushions anyway as I'm going about the place, so that's something I don't really need to care about. Although this will probably be pretty good if we can ATB a bit more. I am the learning. I'm so glad Ronan does not watch wrestling, because you know what, you said he would be all over that and just like mimicking it, and I could see that there. How do you use these? Do I have ice materia? I do, because I use Blizzard. I'm picking it up from used to though. Damn it! It's one of those things where it's like it's the entrance to like Chris Jericho's fucking song or like music, and it's just the most like infuriating thing. Unleash a fire attack without expending MP. Affect chain attack. So this is the thing. Oh, congrats on the level 80. How the fuck? I've got this like unleash wind attacks without expending MP. How did I do that though? Like, what am I not getting here? Like, what am I not getting here? I feel like I'm not getting something. Oh, those are under abilities. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not when I go to use magic. It's in abilities. Okay. That makes more sense. Go up here, and then I can start getting more stuff from there. Okay. Cool. As always, fucking Enzo coming in just to keep me right, because he's a fucking saint. 27 hours over 3 days, got a max level, but I do play quite chill, spend a lot of time fucking around. I mean, you know what? You're fucking absolutely rocking it, and you're not even putting that much effort in. That's actually just kind of impressive. Give that stat boost to Barate. Red 13, my beloved. I will give you a counter spin potency. So I imagine that's really helpful for you with your skill set, I assume. Yeah, that helped. That gave me a bit of health back. Yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things where like it's like Chris Jericho. It's most obnoxious music yet, because like he just has like a fucking audio of him saying he is the learning tree like that, like I am the learning tree, and then it plays the song and it's like, god fucking damn it. But it's like, it's one of those things where like it's done to be annoying and it's like working, but also to some extent it's funny as fuck, because like it is just such a silly fucking like, it's such a silly thing to hear, like and you're just kind of like, okay, this is absurd, this is weird, but like funny weird, but also I hate this guy. Yeah, it's funny, but also the worst thing ever. Too bad I can't just jump off cliffs, but I guess this is not The Witcher, where like Roach would be just like, we're going to jump off that cliff, and you're like, thank you, Roach, you back up my terrible ideas. Okay, so I wanna check out this materia thing. So I've got a command, go to the abilities menu. Oh, so that's wind current, okay. Oh, okay, and then I got snow fury. And then fireball. Oh, yes, okay. So is that because I've gotten those materials? So if I was like, do snow fury. Ah, okay, cool. That's really handy, actually. Oops. Why are they both teaming up on me all of a sudden? Jesus.
Let's do this.
This one's for you.
You're mine.
Come on.
No surprises there.
Oh, didn't even mean to call you lad, sorry. It was without Roach though. Geralt glass ankles over review with perish even though he looked at a 2-foot ledge. Yes. Geralt cannot survive the smallest of falls. He's something like, ah, yes, a small fall. I guess I'll die. And you're like, mate, it's literally a foot off the ground. Ah, but my ankles are actually made out of glass. And not even thick glass. Quite thin sheets of glass. And it's like, I see. Understandable. I'll move on then, Geralt. Thank you. So I guess those things would work towards weaknesses then. So like if a particular enemy had a weakness to wind, I could do a wind current thing and that would put it into a pressure state then, and then I could take advantage of that, right? Without having to expend like firing. Treasure hunting. Sniff the air. I will. I guess that little, like, blue question mark was to symbolize, hey, there's a cool macaque over there. Did you go check that macaque out? Okay, what are they weak to, these lads? SS.
I got your number.
Ice. Okay, so if I was to song an ice and fire it would work. So if I go and I say fucking Snow Fury song, I guess not, because fuck that, I guess, because he's wanted to block it.
Let's do this.
I could do that again.
Check your cock. Oh my god. The macaque, the type of bird. Pretty much all those abilities aren't as powerful as like Fear of Blizzard. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like it's there to help in it's there to help to kind of take advantage of that stuff, but like if you need an actual bit of potency, use the magic. I like how both of my mods clicked onto my cock. That was pretty cool. Party XP again, up again. Nice, nice, nice. Slowly weakening the summon as well. I got so hard I passed out a few cock matches ago.
Data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
I will find it. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, okay. Cool. Can you navigate? Oh, you can't. Okay. Both button was broke for some of us. I apologize. Hunter's just a little bit cock hungry from time to time, so the button doesn't break for him when that happens. Firebolt blade came from the new weapon you have each way. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Didn't it? The quote button is never broken. The quote button's never broken. Just the ability for the quotee to quote it breaks sometimes, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, so we want to go here, don't we? What's the abandoned dock? Oh, the abandoned docks is the abandoned dock. Okay. That clip button, though, it actually did break from time to time. I'm still kind of like shocked that we have the I was going to say the enchanted, the enhanced broadcasting and stuff now. Quote is an understatement. Oh yeah, it's true. It's not a little bit. It's massively. It's a chocobo. They're this like franchise's rideable chickens.
Hey, Cloud. It seems that a transmuter chip is buried nearby. You should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
Okay. Yeah, apparently still over here. Wait, was it? So... Thank you very much for the follow, Angry Xena. Oh, okay. So wait, if I was to... I don't think I'm working this correctly. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. And rotate slowly. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah! Thank you.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given
Okay,
its rarity,
we're getting into it. We're jiving with this. I'm liking this now. I was like, how the hell does this work? Yes, there's free artifacts tools, so we'll kind of like waddle around. Oh, yeah, and then we'll. There we go. Yeah. And then. Right there specifically, okay. So then, is it like this side of the wall? No. Other side of the wall, I guess. Well, that's an awkward placement, potentially. Oh, no, it wasn't an awkward placement. It's just where it decided to land. There we go. But I can transmute enhanced copper. That's cool. And then... Oops, no. Let's go, lad. We can do this. And again. There we go. Yeah, transmuted a cushion, really? Oh, that's cool. I can see why Enzo was like, don't worry, you get plenty of cushions. I can see now I can just transmute them, okay. That's cool. So then if I go into my transmutation menu, then I can do a cushion, which is weirdly quite cheap. Okay. I'm gonna do that bingle bangle for some X-Pizzle. And then the windmill gear. I guess I'm gonna need to get some talent of some sort at some point, but that's cool. Equipment wise, Tifa. I guess I can give you a better bangle. Again, the word bangle, it has been ruined for me because I'm Irish, and the word bangle is a odd term people sometimes use to refer to their buttholes, or another person's butthole. Give you a better bang, girl. Oh my god. Oh! There's that adorable little lad. Lead me to your bus stop. I'll fix it for you. I can never say no to a cute animal. No, I've heard people talk. I've never heard it being referred to as a vagina. It's always been I've heard it being referred to as lads as well, like, you know, biological lads. And they don't have vaginas, so it's always been butthole to me. Big dog energy right there. Did that play the dog? Did that play that big dog energy, or did that not work? I didn't hear it properly. Alright, need to...
It's on now.
Now he's pressured because he's a little bitch. Because I blocked his fucking move.
Here we go.
Stagger him. I'm starting to learn how, like, block is actually useful more than sometimes dodging is. Or at least how it can be quite useful. Because, like, for staggers and stuff.
Get ready. Nothing to it.
Maybe it's used for both, yeah. Sis, yes. Apologies. Fucking brain can't remember words.
Bring it on! Get him! Bring it! Gotcha! There!
It's over. You're done.
Yeah, you know what? That fucking block button goes a long way to help. Because I was always trying to, like, dodge the attacks, because I always figured to myself, like, oh yeah, if I dodge the attack, that's better than blocking the attack, right? But it looks like the actual, like, block almost sometimes does better to, like, put a pressure and create a stagger on people. But did it make the dog noise though? Like I don't know if it did. I don't recall hearing it. And now I'm like curious. You think it did? Okay, cool. I got data points. Oh my gosh, the data. Is there a fast way down this, son bitch? No? That works. Transmutation. Diminution. What is the little trial thing mean? Like the little trial symbol. I'm curious. Nerd, are you done? Nice. You're fucking slamming them, Hunter. Right, where am I in relation to the thing I want to do? Because I want to do that, and I want to do that. So much cool little things to do. Oh! Rent enemies using quick nap. Okay, stagger enemy. I kind of need you to tell me what this mandrake is capable of. Weakness and detrimental effects, fire. Exploding enemy weakness or pressure enough to damage cause it to nap, but hitting the powerful effects abilities will wake it up again. Okay, so then if I was like Firebolt Blade Bitch, pressured it. Staggered the enemy.
Analyzing biological data.
It's on now. You're mine. Watch that.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I was doing one of them, but yeah. I thought I was on my way to doing it, like getting her to do that one, but apparently I was a lot closer than I anticipated. But you know what? That went well. That like went way. I feel like the first one we done was a particularly difficult set, and that may have then definitely taken its mental toll on me a little bit. I say mental toll, but like I felt like it maybe knocked my confidence a little bit. Where in reality, like they're not all going to be super difficult. This game is pretty cool though. I sometimes forget how much I like Final Fantasy games. Like I forget how like modern Final Fantasy still kind of fucks for me a little bit. And it's wild because I haven't went and played Final Fantasy 16. Which was meant to be like really cool and really intense, so I might need to go back and play that at some point now to think about it. I'll be very late to the party on that one, if I'm honest. But it might be one worth checking out, you know. Not right after this, because I wouldn't want like. I made the mistake once of playing Final Fantasy 9 and then 10 back to back, and they're amazing games. It's not a criticism of the Final Fantasy games here. It's just it's a lot of a type of game in one go, and that can sometimes be a bit too much or a bit too intense. So it's kind of like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done like 2 massive fucking JRPGs in a row. That may have been a bit too serious. Did I just go up this mountain I really shouldn't have? I was like, maybe that wasn't the smartest idea on my part. Great games though. Fucking phenomenal games. Well worth checking out if you've never checked them out before. If you're into JRPGs, that is. If you don't like JRPGs, you'll have a fucking terrible time. But you know, if you're into JRPGs, phenomenal games. Phenomenal games. Oh, that's interesting. What did we find? Oh, chunks of iron ore. Well, that's not bad. I guess it can't always be like cool upgrades for my transmuter. So I'll take that. Positive. Oh shit. I didn't even notice the first few times that there's an arrow that comes up on the thing. Oh, did I land right on top of it inadvertently? An ether onion. Cool. Not sure how to process that, just taking an onion out of the ground, but that's cool.
Here we go.
Go on! There! Moving on then.
Can I get in here? I feel like I'm still being denied access to this door, and that irks me for no particular reason. It's not the fact that I want in. I'm like, I'm being denied access. Game is being a shit. I'm starting to also get to the point where like these enemies, while are fun to fight, are not really probably beneficial for me to fight. So I'm kind of... Can I get around the... Can I see that map again? Can I get around there? Oh, I can. I'm just going the absolute wrong way to do it. What is the green shiny? What am I stuck on? What is the green shiny over there? Oh, Fresher's water wheel? Okay. Oh, the green shiny is the thing that I have already activated. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot the chocobos are like water buoyant, I guess is the right term. Buoyant? I feel like I'm learning a lot about this game and then instantly forgetting about it, and then when I learn it again it's like a shock. It's like, why is this a shock to you, John? They told you about this 20 minutes ago. I'm like, yeah, but I've got a simple mind. I need the Korean lad to come back and tell me about how I'm got something crawling in my skin like I'm a Linkin Park song. Which, for like people who weren't here earlier, is going to sound like such a weird, out of context comment. We had a Korean lad or a person with a Korean name in the YouTube side of the streams just saying about stuff crawling in my screen. So it's a bit of an odd.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by.
Readings or
And busy
readings?
preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
Okay. Make a stealthy approach. My whole team has decided to be the loudest bitches in existence. Okay, so take cover between. Okay, yeah. I'm solid cloud.
How could you ditch us like that, boss?
Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Consolable? What's that?
Oh, it's like when you're consolable, but not.
Oh, I get it.
My meat rare.
You think that Merc's gonna come after us?
Dun 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 dun.
We got
Dun
company?
dun dun.
We'll hide out here till that merc gives up.
Hey,
Guess
boss.
it was all in my head.
Can we eat yet?
Dun 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 dun.
Ain't ready yet, dingus. If that's not well done,
I do like a barbecue.
don't know what is? Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. Quick, fucking bird!
You're the best, boss!
Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow
Look, I don't want to sound weird about this, but like that was like about enough for one person and get they're all cheering. Are they just gonna watch him eat and get happy off the fact that they're watching him eat? Because I don't think he's gonna share. He doesn't seem like the sharing type. He seems like a fucking douche canoe, if I'm honest. Plus, there's also just something a bit odd about the whole team of people just shouting meat, meat, meat as a guy holds up his meat. That is like funny, but also kind of homoerotic at the same time.
Oh, I know how to breathe. They found us! We're so dead!
Get a quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh?
The fuck is that?
Way you came after us, I figured. Which means I was right all along.
It looks like a shin guard.
It's worth a fortune. So we ain't just gonna give it up, dumbass.
I don't have time for this.
Just the one right now, boss!
Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook.
Yeah, hook in the bait! So what? What's the bait?
For all intensive purposes, it's you.
Me?
Here, take this.
Thanks. Can I eat it?
Tuck it for the getcha!
No! Don't eat me!
All that'll do. Let's do this.
Bring it!
Freeze!
That was a very stupid encounter, I'm not gonna lie. Tunes are pretty bopping though.
So, Cloud, the proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'll gladly take the intel and the party hit points and all that good stuff because, like, it's cool, I guess. Have I been missing anything though? I feel like I may be missing some stuff. Like I haven't seen any more of those like golden highlighted areas that allow me to reduce the strength of the summon, but I could be just real dumb about that. Oh, it's our little mini Chocobro friend. Let's go help him. Okay, I like the fact that the Chocobo can lift the Chocobo station for him with its foot. That's kind of cool. I find that quite endearing, actually. God, the music in this game is so good, though.
Don't hold back.
I've also realized that this is like the music in the background is an instrumental, sort of a orchestral version of Hollow, which is like a phenomenal song.
Okay, let's keep it up.
I'm just noticing like the swells and the sort of hello. Where did you go? No, what way did he go though? Oh, combat assignment. Okay. Pressure hammer, stagger the enemy, and defeat all enemies within the time limit.
Variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow you to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you,
Jesus!
it's capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog, its favorite snack.
Too bad.
Qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater. Still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good eating.
Gotta be careful.
Fucking stop hitting me, you shit.
Cheering for you.
Going in.
Detrimental status toad. Did someone turn me into a fucking toad?
Go on, bring it.
He's a fucking toad.
You're dead.
Gotta focus or it's over.
Still turn this around.
Are they both down?
Good to go? I can't. I want to pull back.
Great. Won't last long.
Jesus, they are so ridiculously effective.
Oh, you got?
Holy shit. They actually fucked us up. Right. Restart from last battle. Did we go in there like a bit low on health? Is that what it was? As a team? We did actually, yeah.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow it to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog. Your favorite snack.
What is with the...
This qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater. It's still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be.
Oh my god.
Help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. Let's go. So get in there and give it a good beating. Without being KO'd, of course.
These fucking things are just incredibly fucking awkward to fight. Why are you Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's it. You can do it.
All the time.
Are you okay?
Won't last long. Need a light? It's on now.
Come on! Keep it up!
You know what? No, stop fucking...
Let's finish this.
I hate the fact that it keeps trying to tell me about the tutorial when I just want to get out of the fight and retry it. It's like, can you please stop? Let's try it again.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity.
Just one.
Exercise caution. Rare leprechaun variant identified.
No, stop that.
Observe prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow it to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force.
With me.
And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog.
No shot.
Favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater is still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beating. Without being KO'd, of course. Wow! What a fight!
As it turned it, it's turned Tifa into a frog. Okay.
Thanks for coming to help.
There we go.
Now that's the spirit! All objectives completed! We learned a lot of great data, thanks to you!
These fights are intense. I don't know if I need to learn how to play the game a bit more. I don't know. I'm confused. Like, sometimes I feel like the fights are going well, and then sometimes I'm like, everything is going to shit, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think what the best approach is now. I guess just kind of floating around the place and having a look is probably the best. I'm trying to get as much of this area understood as possible, so... Oh. Is it right just there? No? Maybe it's just not. There we go. What did we get? Grenades! Cool. That actually could be useful later. It's like, oh, my random chicken has found a grenade. So that's cool.
If this is what you want. Bring it.
Get ready. That's that. All right.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Mako Pipe Junction. Or Mako. Sorry. I know there's a point of interest like 300 meters away, but like, is that like a story beat thing? It surely isn't, right? Because like, the story beat thing's the blue thing, right? So I guess they want me to look at this real fucking cool castle up here? That is like being blocked by these Mako pipes. Or Mako, sorry. I fucking grew up for years when playing the original, just like interpreting whatever I read the actual thing out as like the right wording. And so trying to undo like 20 plus years of like mispronunciation of things sometimes can be a bit difficult. Oh, this is back into the shitty. Which is all well and good, but I kind of want to explore beyond the city limits for now. That is Hollow as a song, and it's great. Oh, that's not good. Are we being shot at or something? Like, what the fuck are those noises? Alright, Abandoned Republic Factory, let's check it out. See what these douche canoes are up to. Suddenly Clubland's intensified. The Dutchies will love it.
Hey, what you do with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics.
It's the same tactic every time.
Okay, you know what to do. Okay?
Do I have to like?
I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried. Wrong! What'd I tell you? The correct answer is... Ta-da!
Me!
Look at these chumps. Our tactics got them totally diversioned.
So, what do we do now, boss?
Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave it. You want a piece of this?
Come on, gotta be careful. Wonder
We just about survived that. I need to remember to fucking heal my guys every so often again.
We all have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we hit them.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they buried. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
The music is so aggressive there. Like, calm down. When that appears above your chocobo, they detect the 7 warts in investigation. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I wonder where the key is. Okay, that was a bit finicky, but yeah, we'll get it now. Well, come on, I'm literally on top of the key. Okay, maybe it's not where the key was. Or maybe that's the starting point of where the key is. I do have heal materia, yeah, but I think it's only on Cloud. So I got cure. Problem is he doesn't have very much MP, but I guess using this a lot builds the usage of it, so I get Cura. So I guess maybe that's beneficial in that way.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the fourth time will be the proverbial charm.
New proto-teletic information. Oh shit, there's something down there? Okay. I didn't know I could get down there. How would I even go down there, though? Oh, I guess maybe through there and around. Yeah. Okay. Gives me things to play around with, places to go. Ooh! And a little bus stop for our little lad here. Again, I love that chocobo just dragging up with his feet. I didn't even think about the fact that like using heal out of combat might, and this is just me assuming, might actually improve like the. No, I want it off it so I could get on the bus stop and use a cushion, please. No, please get off the fucking thing. Oh my god! Stop magnetizing to the chocobo, you bastard! Oh, I get to pet the small one though. That's adorable. Okay, that's adorable. That's very adorable. Okay, I guess rest here. What? No. Wait, does that do that? Oh, that's weird. Okay. So I'm just learning stuff about Windows 11 here that it, like is equally annoying me and confusing me at the same time. That's wild. I'm being victimized by my operating machine. So like that's the thing, like I switched over to Windows 11 from Windows 10 because Microsoft reasons, and also OBS updated since we last streamed, so like I was expecting everything to kind of like have a wee fucking mare today stream wise. Which I don't want it to be the case, but I'm glad it hasn't been. More of a like a I'm shocked this hasn't happened, but also kind of happy it didn't.
It's on now. Let's go. Ready? Let's go. Ready? With me.
Gotcha, bingo!
What?
No. You're done.
Oh fuck, he's got that stupid rock like a peaky peaky. Why am I always the guy you have like total aggro on?
This ends here.
Jesus.
You're mine. I'll live, never in doubt.
Fucking ridiculous the amount of fucking like aggro that you're trying to do one thing. It's like, I'll have the aggro from 5 enemies at once now. It's like, no, don't. Why? Like, can you stop that, please? Fuck, the heat in this room's oppressive. Combat log, spring. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's still 18 degrees. So here's the thing, it's 18 degrees outside, and then if you factor in all of the equipment I have going right now, like the lights, the machines, all of that stuff, it's like, yeah, it's 18 outside plus all the heat I'm generating. So I have to, so I get hit with that even more, which is like, God, I feel disgustingly sweaty at times. I didn't mean to do that. How big is the... No, didn't mean to do that. How big is the map? So we have that. Okay. Which is ridiculous. I hate when the weather's like this, Pork. Oh, you're very kind and very sweet to say, Pork, but I don't agree with it. Sadly, my ego is not in place where it lets me accept that as reality. I mean, it's like, there's some kind-hearted words that mean genuinely nothing.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that...
Yeah, I'm in Ireland, Enzo. Which means we have, like, stupid levels of humidity with our heat.
...is the product of overexposure to Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to...
So I got stagger and defeated and pressured. Okay, cool. How do you do, fellow viewers? Hey, Totini, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We're doing side stuff because you know what I'm like, and I get caught up in all the side stuff. We're out hunting. Well, we're doing anything we can, really.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified.
Is that there?
See the way that his vein stands on edge? The electricity coursing through his body is keeping his hair upright.
Okay, I need to know what this boy's weaknesses are. Give me info, please. Absorbs electricity, has detrimental status effects. Okay, interesting. How does that like factor in? Like, what's considered?
Perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you.
God damn it, I can't move! I can't move! What is the detrimental status of it? I can't fucking do anything, this fucker. What is a detrimental status effect? How do I pressure it then?
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do.
Someone! Anyone! We need help!
Might be it. One more shot! Somebody help me out here.
Come on. Hang back.
That one.
Have fun.
You're an authentic side piece? What does that mean? What does that mean? We go blast, maybe?
Get him!
Chocobo kick, maybe? I don't know. Status effects like poison, shock, or sleep. I don't know if I have anything like that.
Good luck. Sure. Can you handle that?
I got
Go on.
We got 2 out of 3. I just don't know how to get. I don't think I have a poison effect or anything. I need to figure out how to get like a detrimental status effect then, or maybe Barrett or Red 14 have one.
Cloud, I see that you completed that challenge with grace and panache.
Oh my goodness, Gloria! Thank you very much for the 28 months. You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
In any case, Cloud, I've analyzed the battle data you sent and constructed a new virtual combat trial.
Cool.
I hope it's to your liking.
Probably won't be, but cool. Okay, so I kind of want to go to the bus stop again and see if I can. What the fuck's a mist potion do? Oh, that's pretty handy actually. Right, I want to make a cushion or 2. Actually, we'll make a few. We'll make 4. We'll make 4 just so we can, like, I can comfortably use the bus station and not feel guilty about using a cushion. And then I'll need to look into what Red 13 or need to look into what Red 13 or Barrett's abilities are. Maybe it'll be a situation where they might have a status effect I can use to kind of do the pressure thing on them to get that. Because that could be the case. It could be like a, hey, we'll use our little boy Red 13's abilities or Barate. What did we get there? An E for onion. Nice. But what do you mean I'm an authentic side piece though, Totanium? You're a sweetheart. I love you to pieces, dude. But I don't get it. Also, Totanium, the NVIDIA broadcast version of OBS is now released. You know, the one that like encodes the stream 4 or 5 times. I don't really use status effects. I should try them out. See, I don't know. I didn't even think about what they were, and so now I'm kind of curious. So I'm kind of like, do I need to get just a sweet little cushion right there? It's weird that the cushion only works once for him. Seen that, yeah. So I'm currently using it, Totanium, but like it then kind of like you kind of have to have for just Twitch alone 10 to 12 meg upload. Side piece, like a little side hoe because you love doing side quests. Oh, you know it. You'll be really? You're not doing any streaming to get a new PC? That's a shame. Do you have like not to pressure you or anything, but do you have a time frame on that? You know what? How do I change the party? I feel like there's a button to change the party and I can't remember what it is. I mean, it was in party, right? So am I in the wrong menu? Is it this one? Is this the menu I need to change? Focus shot, maximum fury. So he doesn't have Sentinel Star, Stardust Ray. Do we not have any? Let me check their materia actually. Maybe their materia. Thunder, max HP, right? That's not anything of use. Precision, poison. So yeah, so Red 14 would be the one I need to bring into this one. Well, you end the CPU at the end of the month, so I'm waiting to the builds to change it before I decide what I'm getting. I'm waiting the funds coming in for that there. So August station would be when I plan on getting back in the stuff. Nice. I am very much excited to see what AMD brings with those new CPUs. I'll probably get a new PC next year. If I can build up funds for it. And I might wait to see what the GPU landscape looks like. I'll still probably go AMD with the CPU, but I'll be wanting to kind of like maybe wait to see what the GPU landscape looks like on that side of things, just because like, you know, fine rightly they're probably going to come out with the 60 series next year, and I'd be like, maybe I want a 60 series card, because I'm a bit of a whore like that. It's like go from 30 series to 60 series, or 50 series. It's 50 series, not 60 series. My head's away. 30 series to 50 series. Sorry, my head's a fucking way with that one, folks. Probably October 5th. October this year, you thinking? That's very fast. Right, how do I change out the party again? Like if I... Oh, edit party. There it is. Okay, so if I was to say, hey, get red in here. And then we can go back and maybe... Yeah. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll, like, save up until next year and get a 5090 if it exists. And have absolute... The most absolute wazooed fucking... PC possible. And then that means I'll be sitting there for 3080. Doing diddly squat, I guess, to some extent. Which I'm sure I could probably find someone who would, like, avail of a 3080. Because a 3080 is still, like, cracking wee card. Like, there's nothing wrong with my 3080. Not even, nothing slightly wrong with my 3080. Still a great card.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
They're nothing. Deal with that.
Main stands on end.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
The electricity coursing through his body and keeping his hair upright is the product of overexposure hormone. This is also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact,
There we go, finally got pressured.
that it is capable of catching prey with lightning swiftness. By studying its predator's hunting habits, perhaps we will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beetles. Now hurry and collect our data before that single wolf gets the best.
Jesus, Red 13's good. Okay.
Feeding time. All comes down to this. Keep it coming. I got that.
Why is Red 13 not good? That was ridiculous. I'm keeping him in my party. The dog is staying. The dog is staying in the party. That was ridiculous. Well, if you upgrade, give me a price. I might be needing an upgrade from my 7.6... Jesus Christ, Rob. I'll fucking... If I upgrade, I'll give you the 3080 for free, dude. I wouldn't even price it to you. Big dog energy from Hunter right there. But yeah, no, Rob, if I upgrade, like if I get a new PC at some point and I get a new PC outright with just a brand new spec, I will just give you the 3080. Because A, you do a lot of solids by me, and B, you're my friend, so like it would make me happy to know that like a 3080 would be going to someone who would see it as a big massive upgrade to what they currently have, and B, like it'd be nice to return a favor, because that is definitely just like that is like the fact that you're working with a 760. I'm just like, Jesus H Christ, if you get a 3080, you will not know yourself, compared to what you're currently using. So yeah, I wouldn't even remotely fucking ask you to pay for that. Like, it would just be like, here you go, here's it in box, just make sure you have a power supply that is like big enough to use it, which is like a 750 if I remember correctly. 750 watt will keep you right. Also just depending on your CPU and stuff. Fair is fair, but you do right by me, dude, so I'm gonna do right by you. You know? You've been very kind to me and like been very, very like much keeping me right and giving me stuff here and there where you can. It'd be shameful to not return that kindness back to you. But yes, 50 series cars is definitely one of those things where like by the time I go to upgrade, it probably will be 50 series. I don't know what I'll be in that very like awful like feeling, Totem, where like, you know, where there's like that part where like no matter when you go to upgrade, you're like on the cusp of a refresh, either be it CPU or GPU. And I know that's going to be the case for me, that I'm going to be in that very, very frustrating sort of scenario of like, well, one of these things is definitely going to fucking change at some point. Which is, I guess, what you're getting right now with like AMD's 90 series or 9000 series CPUs. Which, from what I've heard, are absolutely stonking. But also, they're still supporting like AM4, which is crazy, and some of their AM4 stuff is still absolutely balls to the wall. Amazing price for performance. Like, it's absurd. AMD have like turned their whole fucking like their whole image around in the last few years and just been absolutely smashing price for performance. Just stupidly good. Like actually like disgustingly good performance for money. And I'm not annoyed by that. Like this is not me like annoyed or anything. It's just that it's more of a just like, wow, this is such great value for money. Sure, they're still bringing out the new 7000 series CPUs too, just to show. Yeah, like people on AM4 are still have an upgrade path, which is amazing. Like 10 years, that one socket. They've like gotten so much goodwill out of like those 10 years of that one fucking socket. That is such good support. Such good support. You'd pay $100 for this game? This game's phenomenal. I'm having such a good time. Rob, who's Mizutatsu in the chat, Enzo, got me this game. He just straight up just was able to get me this game. And AM5 is getting 7+ years, which is amazing. Like, compared to Intel, where you'll get 2 fucking chipset fucking refreshes out of them, and then they'll change the fucking socket. Like, Intel are absolute. It's a phenomenal gift, Enzo. He's an absolute sweetheart, which is why, should there come a time where he's not already upgraded, and if I upgrade my PC, if he doesn't have a new GPU, I'll just fucking give him my 3080. I'll be like, here you go. Enjoy a 3080. But yeah, like AMD, like just like that's the thing that's kind of put me off ever wanting to use. Well, not ever, because like never say never, right? But it is a thing that has slowed down maybe my desire to use an Intel platform. Is just their lack of support for their sockets, which is insanity. Like AM4 has been going strong for 10 years now. They're going to continue to like work with AM4. Their AM5 is going to get 7+ years of like support as well, which we'll see probably like 4 or 5, maybe 6 generations of CPU out of those. Like, it's just absurdly good value for just absurdly good. I can't remember what the CPU was, but I mean, like, fucking, I worked on getting, like, kind of, like, working at a decent, like, price to performance spec for Hunter. And I went with, like, I think it was one of the 5000 series CPUs, because they're still so good. They're still so good. And, like, at the current price to performance for the 5000 series, it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, just, or maybe it was a fucking, now I need to double check. I'm curious. What the fuck did we, now I want to find out again what the fucking, was the CPU we did? Yeah, we went for the 5700X. And that's still an absolute beast of a fucking CPU. Like, that 5700X is still like boosting up to 4.6 gigahertz. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that is a ridiculously good CPU for what it is. Just disgustingly good. And like at the price point, even the 5000 the series AMD stuff is, it's not even their most recent stuff. It's technically a generation behind their current AM4 sockets, but like that's the absolute performance on that thing is it's just ridiculously good. Like for what you pay for what you get is like scary good. It's that is like just 4.6 boost is insane. And that's not even like doing like that's factory overclocking, right? That's like simple, you just put on a factory fucking boost settings and it safely keeps it at that fucking speed without over like, you know, without over fucking actual like surging your fucking goddamn CPU. That's wild. That is just such a wild price to performance. AMD are just killing it right now. I have to say, did you mean to hold off buying a new PC because they're bringing out new stuff? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Is he looking to? Is he looking to buy soon? Like, did he mention he was getting a new one soon? I'm a little bit jelly of like not being on 4000 series when it comes to Nvidia though, because I want that AV1 encoding. Because like, holy good fuck, AV1 encoding is kind of just horny to me. What it can do. Oh shit! Okay. Birthday boy getting a sweet ass rig. Well, probably better off holding off. Yeah, definitely. That's the right fucking steer, dude. Hold off to see what AMD come to the fucking table with, because even if he doesn't get, like, me and you know this, but even if he doesn't go for like the newest chipset, it's still going to bring all of the other amazing performing chipsets down in price. Like I say like this, like you don't know this, but I guess it's more kind of general sort of advice for folks who maybe could be listening or lurking and watching, who maybe are considering stuff. It's like, hey, if you're gonna build a new PC soon, like hold off to AMD release their new equipment. Even if you're not gonna go for the 9000 series CPUs, every subsequent previous generation's going to get cheaper, and they're all amazing performance. Is that the thing that my DaVinci was doing, or am I giving? Yeah, so like your version of DaVinci, because you went from like a 10 series card to a 40 series card, it finally had access to the AV1 encoding, and so it went, oh fuck, you got the big shiny new encoder, we'll just automatically switch to that there. But that's not, so the problem is it's an amazing encoding format, it's just not widely adopted yet, but people will start adopting it, because essentially what it comes down to is that with AV1 encoding, it is better quality of video for less amount of like actual like processing power. Like for example, when it comes to streaming, it currently takes like 10, I think it's like 10 or like 8, maybe 8 to 10 megabyte upload per second to do 4K streaming on H.264, where like, or a HVANC, where it on AV1 will like require like 5 megabytes, so it just cuts down on the actual amount of like power it requires to like do amazing quality sort of visuals. So it's a very efficient encoding format. You need a sweet AV1 for recording clips, I know, right? And also AV1, it's like it reduces file sizes as well. It's also like it's also open source, where like H.265 has like a stupid fucking licensing on the actual format. So if people want to use H.265, while it's a more efficient and better quality encoding compared to H.264, the people who invented it fucking made it so it's licensed, so the platforms who use it have to pay the licensing fee for it, which is bullshit. Where like AV1 is better performance and open source, so no one has to pay for like when it comes to like hosting AV1 formatted like videos and streams and stuff. The host site doesn't have to worry about paying the fucking absurd fee. But you aren't getting confused though, Hunter. It is the encoding format. Sadly, it's going to take some time for platforms to it's going to take time for platforms to like get the encoder in their actual like hands and on their websites. So like YouTube is already kind of taken it. I think Twitch currently can as well, but like other platforms not so much at the minute. But it will be in the future. It will be the encoder of the future, if you know what I mean. I feel like a dog trying to follow a human conversation. I will, if you ever, I'm not gonna make a promise to you, Hunter, because I know it might not be something you give too much of a fuck about to some extent as well. But should there come a time where you want to understand it more, I will take some time and I'll walk you through it, and I'll try and like explain it off stream, because sometimes explaining stuff on stream versus just talking about it like, you know, directly person to person would be a bit easier. But yeah, it just basically it's a new way for people like myself and Totes to like make our content look real nice and shiny with like a less amount of like performance needed and bandwidth needed, and it's an inside the hobby. It's a very exciting little bit of technology coming our way. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Don't worry, I feel the same way. I'm sorry, Gloria. It's just like, it's one of these things. It's like it's a very geeky thing to be excited about. Like me being excited, I'm very aware. Like me being excited about encoder formats, is definitely the big fucking nerd in me coming out to shine. But essentially, what it comes down to is like it's a new tool for us that like increases our quality of our content, but then reduces the unable to obtain chunk of ore. Why? But it's one of those things where like it increases the quality of our content, the way we can produce it. It reduces our memory usage. It reduces our space requirements. It's one of those ones where it's like exciting for us because it like solves a lot of like weird niche problems we have when trying to do certain things. And so like this like little like upgraded tool is, you know, such a like a game changer for us as individuals when it comes to our hobbies and stuff. I'm surrounded by people who are very savvy in this, so I understand the hype. It's one of those things where like I'm excited for it because like I think my streams look pretty good for the most part, but like if I was to be able to use an AV1 encoder, the streams would look more crisp as well. Like the detail you would see in the games would be actually more true to what I see on stream and stuff. Because like when I upload and when I'm streaming to you guys, the stuff I'm seeing is not a reflection on what it actually looks like to me versus what it looks like to use. And so like the AV1 encoder would then also get more of that detail on the screen for you, so it uses end viewers like get like a shinier, better looking visual as well from the games and whatnot. So it like increases like the quality of the visuals as well. I'm all hyped for the streaming in 4K on Twitch one day. They're trialing it currently, so that's the thing. I'm I mean, we got that NVIDIA broadcast thing that I'm actually using right now, Titanium, and it's looking like it's drawn about just for Twitch alone. So if we don't factor in my YouTube stream, my YouTube outputs right now, it's sucking about 10 upload of me, 10 megasecond here on average on the upload. So it's interesting, like you can see where like they've had to take an extra 4 meg of upload just for Twitch, just to support the 720 stream, the 480, the 360, and the 110 or where the fuck it is. But that means I have encoders at all times, which means folks who, for people who don't understand what I'm talking about here, like just say your internet's not necessarily in a great position where you are. Sometimes Twitch would have been like, well, you got to suffer through 1080p or nothing because we don't have the bandwidth to kind of give you the ability to like move it down to 720p or 480. The way it works now allows me to give you all those options consistently, which then means that you guys, if you are in like an area where like your internet's maybe not running too hot or it's been a little bit sucky, you can turn the stream quality down and still be able to watch consistently and hang out with us. So it's cool shit like that there.
Only the strong survive.
But yeah, the 4K streaming is interesting, and AV1 as an encoder will help with that so much. I know fine rightly when I go to the next PC, long term I'll have to switch out my monitors and start getting 4K monitors. Because I'm used to sell 1080p monitors, and but it's one of those things where like, you know, it'd be good to maybe start getting that 4K-ness.
I don't get it. Why are we playing dead in the hideout? Obviously, so we can pull one over.
Okay, so I have to... How do I wake them up? It's performance left on the table if you don't play in 4K when the hardware can... Yeah, exactly right. And I think at that point when I go to the new PC at some point as well and then gain the monitors and stuff, I will then probably then use the enhanced broadcasting to then push out a 4K version of the feed as well as a 1080p feeds for people as well. Took you a while to figure this out as well? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. No, I can't cure. I feel like I need to be using this thing here. I feel like this here would be a way to do it, but... I feel like I need to hit something. Is there a oh, is it that thing there? Can I hit that lever? There we go. Got him. Also, they updated the look on OBS Titanium, so the audio mixer tracks look like really weird. They look really strange. They look more detailed, if you know what I mean. But it's also kind of like jarring to me.
I'm trying to be nice, and you walk all over me. You know what I think? You people are real.
Yeah, I'll and have a look at it, dude. Like the audio tracks look different in detail as well. It's weird. It's odd. Not in a bad way, but just a bit odd.
Give it all you got.
Alright, I'm gonna need to work out what the... I need to work out what the weakness of this bay is.
I got your number.
Lightning. Okay, do I have any lightning abilities? Does anyone in my team have lightning abilities? Actually, I think Aerith might, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, this thing is kicking my ass as usual. Things just seem... Why? Why are we not attacking Burke?
Right.
Do you have a lightning ability, Lassie? You do! Jesus. Okay, this is wild. I am getting my ass thoroughly kicked here. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh my god, please, please. Stop. Open the backline command. Select the ability. Okay. Well, that didn't help.
Don't give up. Take over.
We've got to get through this. I'll do what I can. This might be it. This one's for you! I think we're almost done. Lend me. Stay strong, okay? Go on! Someone looks kind of shaky. Let the winds caress you.
You're up.
Finish him off!
Leave it to finish it.
Don't let up now.
I've got this.
God damn it, that fucking stupid move. So frustrating.
That's that.
I don't have any lightning, do I? No. But weirdly, Aerith does, but doesn't have the. What is the? It's just lightning, right? Dynamic suppression, destroying an arm to a friend, at least certain attacks repairs can't be. Like.
Gotta be careful. No, won't give up.
Oh, we finally fucking staggered it. Oh, okay. Okay.
See you soon.
Worked out quite well. That last bit.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook.
No, you've been assholes.
Off.
All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash so we could stop stealing and start fresh.
It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work.
Hey, we could throw him a bone.
2,000.
No! What? Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay, fine. I've got the guild.
Pleasure doing business. See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal. What a deal!
And hey, no more bandit stuff.
You better believe it. From now on, we're earning our money the honest way. As a business. Next business, baby. Next business. Right. Let's talk corporate structure. I'm president, and you're my employee.
Oh, employees? Employees! Employees! Wait, what's employee do anyway? Oh, family! I always wanted one of those.
All right, boys. We got work to do. There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it.
Fucking what?
Yes, sir, Mr. Prez.
To the press!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
Not even slightly. Doubt it. Highly. What is this, though?
Eyes of fire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling. One whose mettle must be tested.
Right. Why'd that feel like it was pulling something in from a different Final Fantasy? That's wild.
Cloud! I've confirmed that you are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
Okay, cool. Right, so we got that proto relic. Is that like a physical item that I can check out? I guess not, no. Well, he's only using a lever bangle, and, you know... Actually, lever bangle might be better than what we have. Well, you know, it's got 2 more slots for materia. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so there's a quest there to do. Okay. And then there's a side hustle there. Okay. And I can... Okay. Trying to work out what the best way to approach this is. So... It's like, I was gonna say, do I want to go up there? But, like, that is, like... There's stuff up there, probably, that will stop me from... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I could check up there. Can I confirm my suspicions, maybe, if I go up there? Can I go up there? Oh, I need to... Whoops, I need to... teleport, maybe, to here? How will I travel? Why is it asking me to pick? Is there a difference? Right. Well, I picked Chocobo because it seemed like the most obvious way to go about that. Like, what would the walking have done? Would that have been like a slower load time? Oh, it determines the time passed. If you walk, Cloud will have blisters, and you go by Chocobo, he'll have a sore ass. So, oh, day and night cycle, right. Plus the sore ass thing that we've been, you know, reliably told about as well. These are two major factors we have to consider: how sore his ass is, and also the day and night cycle. But the I think we need to keep in mind how sore his ass versus how blistered his foot is pretty important. He's an expert. He's an expert on sore asses. Yes. Such a tune. I'm a pain in many people's asses. Mine's included. I say that as a joke. I say it as a joke. Before you internalize that, it's a joke. Fucking music, man. Oh. So good. Rob, I need you to give my compliments to the chef when it comes to the music. I need you to take your connections as a Square Enix employee, and I need you to talk to Nobu Itamasa for me and tell him chef's fucking kiss, sir, for the music. I know that's a ridiculous request, but chef's kiss. Kiss, kiss. Oh, I can fast travel to here now, okay. One second. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I don't know what the context was, but I'm not curious. It's just a bit of a ridiculous... I know it's a bit of a ridiculous request. I'm sure Nobu Uemasa is a busy man, and regardless of where you work, he's not going to be easily accessible at all times. But chef's fucking kiss to the music in this game. Like, stellar. 10 out of 10. But like Nobu Uemasa's like Nobu Uemasa has never missed, right? Like his soundtracks have always been just fucking glorious. A virtuoso in his own right. Just phenomenal composer. I always enjoy hearing his compositions. I have a rowdy little shit winding me up in the DMs about cheese. Yeah, same guy made the OG tracks, yeah. Nobu Uemasa was like the composer in a lot of Final Fantasies, like formative like games and stuff. So like 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 4. I think he was actually kind of like the OG composer for the series. Tell him Genova theme slaps. We're just putting in requests now for Rob to tell Nobu Uemasa things that we think about his music. So, like, any of the Final Fantasy themes that you played in previous games that you love, there's a high chance that he has had some involvement in it. The OG Motorcycle Getaway theme, fucking phenomenal as well. Out of curiosity, Enzo, if you like Final Fantasy music, have you ever listened to the Black Mages? Because, like, it's a band that Nobu Uemasa formed just as like a side project for fun with, I think, other Square Enix employees, where they play Final Fantasy music, like some of the greatest songs you'll hear in Final Fantasy, as part of like a rock band, like it's incredible stuff. If you're a fan of like Final Fantasy music, the Black Mages is phenomenal, stellar wee group to listen to. So a high recommendation on my part, and hopefully, if like rock music and also like hearing some of those classics played by like an actual proper like band, it's great it's great stuff. It's great stuff. Like, really, really good. And they do Genova's theme and stuff. Like, they do, like, a live... Well, not live, but they also do live gigs. But they do, like, a full performance version of, like, Genova's theme and stuff. And it's so good. Some of Rebirth's tracks are just stuck in your head for the last month. I'm not even shocked. The soundtracks are phenomenal. These songs are phenomenal. Wait, have I... Okay, so we're missing 2. There's one in the grasslands. Oh, we already have done that. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with linked materia. I might need to start getting some of that stuff, because maybe that would actually help with like combat. Swing at a location that a specific powerful fiend will be revealed. Upon arrival, hold triangle to lure out the foe, but be warned. Oh shit, okay.
Cloud, you have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl.
Why have I got a feeling it's gonna be...
Attempting to challenge it.
Why have I got a feeling it's gonna be a real fucking hard engagement? Yeah, my current... Yeah, holy shit. Oh, this might be a bad idea, but I'm all about indulging bad ideas, I guess.
No need to go easy, right?
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl identified. Commencing guidance protocol. A cross between a dragon and a bird.
Allow me.
The solitary...
Oh, I fucking love those who fight forever. Oh, the goosebumps are all in my back. All of the goosebumps.
While the creature's typically prefers to keep to its hunting grounds and nests, it's been decided in agrarian communities in recent years. Fostering deleterious effects on its habitat have likely driven it to prey on livestock. Gaining more intel on it may help us discover ways which we can coexist once more. The grasslands ecosystem is in your hands. Come on!
All good. Calling ice.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Never again.
Oh god, Monster Hunter.
That was great.
Heal up while you can.
Still in it.
Victory is all but guaranteed.
Fucking love this song.
Right. You're done. I'll end this.
It's over.
One more shot!
This.
That's it!
Going in.
Try this.
This one's for you!
You're out of luck.
I've been dying to see you.
I believe in you. Wow, I almost feel sorry for that. I know you can do this.
Come on.
No fiend can stand against you.
Get him!
Wow, what a fight!
Go on!
Are you okay? Spectacular!
Won't last long.
I know you can do this.
We gotta do this again.
Aaron!
Okay. Certain abilities can reach your character's limit, which will then unlock a powerful limit breaks. For example, Cloud can perform cross slash at limit level 1 and essential level 2. We can unlock breaks of free character folios. Okay.
Still in it.
It's okay. Hang in. Wow.
You're mine.
What a fight.
One more shot!
So badass. Oh.
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl defeated. Amazing work as always, Cloud. Your heroic victory over that vicious creature was a feast for the
I'm
eyes.
so horny.
I suppose it falls to me to make Mai's presence more tolerable.
How do you... Volume levels decreasing? Wait.
Now then, allow me to congratulate you.
England lost?
And thank you for the valuable biological data. You were likewise able
Oh.
to obtain something of great import. The beast's talent.
Oh.
I suspect that it can be used in the creation of something astounding.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. England lost. Yep. They won. Oh, amazing. That's just, yeah, that lost the Euros. Oh god, it's not coming home, lads. It's never coming home. I did see your tweet. I did see your tweet. That was very funny. I saw your tweet, which made me then go and look and see, wait, did England just lose? Check the result 2-1. I was like, fantastic. England's lost to England's lost. England's lost. What a weekend. Oh, if only had it been more. Oh god, so good though. Like, I was like, I had my Oh, here we go. I had my fingers crossed that the Dutchies would have took them out earlier in the week, but like, that sadly wasn't to be on Wednesday. So,
Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains.
it wasn't to happen, but then the Spanish came in and sorted it out for us. Phenomenal stuff, though. Phenomenal stuff. Oh. You love to see it. More data extracted to reduce this lad's difficulty. Oh, but yeah, no. Like, they were playing funny enough, the Netherlands on Wednesday, and I was talking to Ronan, and me and RL were like kind of going like, yeah, no pressure to the Netherlands, but we kind of want the Netherlands to pull this off, just to anger them, and it sadly didn't happen. Which to some extent we were like, from what I understood, it was one of the situations where like it could have been annoying for you if the Netherlands had have won, because like then that would have been insufferable for you folks to deal with, because apparently football fans in that country are absolute lunatics as well. But like me and RL were kind of like, we just need England to get out quickly, just so that we can just end this annoyance right here, right now. And then it didn't happen, and we're like, oh god damn it, they're going to the finals. And it's like, well, you know what, me and RL were just kind of sitting there going like, you know what, the nectar might be sweeter if they make it to the finals and fumble at the finals. So it was kind of just a hope that they would fumble at the finals today, and they did. And it's one of those things, I don't even like football, I just don't like England more. So Viva fucking España. Viva y fucking España. As you can tell, me and RL are very happy about this result. Oh, great wee day. Great wee day. Part of me would feel also no interest in the football Ivory. Just didn't want England to win. I would be remiss though if I didn't highlight and say though also that even though we want England to fucking lose because we hate like, you know, hard insufferable the English art football, I hope that as a result it's not a absolute travesty for I'm hoping that a bunch of spouses don't get abused as a result of the fucking outcome of the football game, because sadly football matches are often a cause of increased spousal abuse. And even though I hate England's like fucking intolerably annoying, even downright awful fucking just grim fucking nature, the way they get on about like fucking football games and stuff, I do not want any I would never want any like harm to come to an innocent spouse because a dickhead lad didn't get the result he wanted in the football game. So I love the result, fucking yes, get it out of you, but I hope it doesn't result in any poor lasses getting abused as a result of it though, because English football fans can be, the correlation between the football fans and like spousal abusers is kind of high, sadly. Ice hockey nearly back though. Oh my goodness, ice hockey's nearly back as well. I haven't been to a game in some time. I've not been to a game in a while. Someone's letting off fireworks in your street. Holy shit. Spain's in the Ra confirmed. Viva el Español. I like that we've now just we've now crafted the narrative that Spain is indeed in the Ra. But yeah. Makes me very happy. I don't even watch football. Don't even like football. I think football's shite. I think football's absolute wank. But anytime I can take any level of joy out of England's misery, I will, because that's the Irish in me. I'm Irish. I'm predisposed to want to see England's national accomplishments suffer. Oh, did I get off the mark slightly? I'm so half tempted now to get pizza in just to celebrate. Also because I'm kind of hungry, but like part of me's also kind of like, I should celebrate with a pizza. Why not? So yeah. That's what you're having now? Good on you, get it in, you big lad. You love to hear it. I think we've cleaned up quite a bit of this area, which is nice. We're doing well to clean up the area in general. Obviously there's stuff over here we'll have to go to at some point, but we're making strides. I want to see what the wee side wee mission is. But yes, Viva el España. I was so tempted to message my former work colleague, who's Spanish, to thank him for his country's contributions towards the English downfall. But he hasn't spoke to me. I haven't spoke to him in a few years, so it might be a bit of a weird one. And I really want that. Now I'm just thinking about pizza and I really want that pizza. I've also just realized what time it is though. I might need to wrap it up for the night. Now that I think about it, it's actually kind of late. Whoops. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night actually, because it's warm and I'm tired. But yeah. But on that amazing news, folks, I am going to lovies and leavies. I do not know. You saw some pizza. You deserve a pizza. I do deserve a pizza, I think. But I'm going to lovies and leavies, folks. It is. Thank you very much, Enzo. Big GGs. Love it. I don't know what's happening tomorrow because like the plan was that John Sense was going to be away because he was meant to go on a trip to see his in-laws over in England, and what ended up happening was that a what the fuck? Sorry, I just read something weird, but like, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so he was meant to go over to England, to see the in-laws, but his lovely wife, got some COVID, so that kiboshed those plans. So I don't know if we're doing PVD tomorrow. If we're not, because he might be all COVIDed up and barely functional, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy tomorrow. If we are, then you'll see me for PVD tomorrow, essentially. So, not really sure what we'll be doing, but we're doing something. Yeah, COVID's doing the round again. So sadly his missus contracted. His missus is a veterinary nurse, so obviously she's a bit more public facing in her job and stuff, and sees a lot of people for it today. So it's just there's a higher chance of her getting it, sadly, just by nature of just the job they work. The reason why what the fucked over, by the way, folks, is that I have my John Bacon, being the cheeky devil he is, uses my Netflix from time to time. And it's one of those things where like Netflix has that thing where it doesn't let you like use it in multiple households unless you do it on a browser for some reason. Like they don't count a browser towards like the things that affect the usage for some reason. It's weird. It's very strange, but browser usage of Netflix doesn't trigger the you need a multiple account situation. And it's one of those things when like when they do that there, it's like, if this was you or someone in your household, enjoy watching. Have you seen this one? Exploding Kittens. And so just the jarring nature that a Netflix random email is recommending me a show or a movie or something called Exploding Kittens is just very jarring. Like I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, what the fuck? What is this show? That's a fucking card game. Is that a card game? It sounds horrifying. Let me have a look here a quick second.
Now listen up.
Oh dear.
I am God. Well,
okay, so apparently it's a animated show. That is the most jarring thing to read just in an email. Harp, would you like to enjoy some Exploding Kittens? What? I don't think I would. Just throwing that out there, lad. I don't think I would. But anyway, I'm going to love yous and leave yous for the night, though, folks. As always, I've had an absolute joy and a pleasure hanging out and chatting with yous and playing some games with yous. Obviously, if you've enjoyed the stream on the Twitch side of things, hit that follow button. That way, don't miss any live streams that goes live. On the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way, don't miss any live streams that go live. I will post up the schedule for next week soon. It'll be in our Discord, on the Twitter at some point tomorrow, as well as like the YouTube post section for people who use the community stuff on YouTube and all that good stuff there. So I'll have that up at some point tomorrow. But I'm gonna love yous. I am going to leave yous if I'm lucky though. I'll see yous potentially tomorrow in some way or form. Have a good rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to yous later. Peace.